Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Dining in Barovia. Yay!
Yeah.
My name is Cisco Blanco, and I'm your dungeon master. And these are my wonderful players. I'll let them introduce themselves, starting with Mo.
Yes, that's me. I'm Mo. If you haven't watched the last streams, please watch it. Where we introduce our characters anyway in the beginning. But I'm playing Cabal, a Goliath blood hunter of a ghost slayer. But the funny thing is, he's dead and he's currently a ghost, and trying to find a way to get himself back into his body, which is in the bag of holding at the moment. Thanks, Sway. And
You hardly fit though.
yeah, how do you feel? I'm huge. I'm like 8 feet tall or whatever. Goliath, pretty big, pretty big. Yeah, and hopefully trying to get back into my body today. But if not, well, time to possess more people. I would send it to Neil, but Neil's not well. He is here, and he's just lost his voice. But I will just introduce his character for his sake. So Neil is playing Lilith Starflower, and she's a Warforged envoy and a cleric of the grave. She likes to think that she's the team shield, but she's actually a wrecking AoE, fast healing, damage dealing monster. That's what she is. Unfortunately, the dice that she normally rolls reject her all the time. She always rolls a natural one most of the time. And instead, she finds herself being in trouble with powerful beings who look to control or take over her body. Interesting. And from here, I'm going to pass it on to John. John?
Oh, fail.
What is John?
What is John?
Take two. Never happened. Right. Hi, I'm Jonathan. I play a changeling Kensei monk. Tia has emotional issues and problems and deeply neurotic, and there's they come out in strange ways, especially with the changeling ability, and hopefully see that on. Who am I passing it to?
To me, I guess. Hey guys, I'm Tom. I'm playing Sway, a changeling as well. But I don't have that kind of issues, so I don't really change that much. So I normally look like a high elf, as I grew up with them. And I found out later on that I'm from Barovia as well, by the way.
Yes.
Nice. Cool. So that's them. Unfortunately, today we are missing two players due to work and different issues. So Julia and Martin will not be joining us today. But their characters will be a little bit sleepy and tired, but they will be joining us next week. Yay. Okay.
All right.
So I'll do my poem as always, and then we'll take it from there. So today's poem goes as follows, and keep attention because at the end of it, I will ask an easy question to get this 6 inspiration.
Easy. Okay.
Yes, every time it's so hard and no one gets it, so I'm starting to try to make it easier this time. All right. So in mist and shadows, just beneath Ravenloft, the holiest raven vanished as she escaped the undead sharp claws. The master cries blood tears for the one he cared for most. He's cursed with envy, never to find love. Ancient secrets away, frozen in time. As the mist turns to snow, green flames block your way, but your tombs remain below. Ooh. Okay, and for a distinct inspiration, which race is Raloren, your new companion?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Which
He's
race
a dusk elf.
is... Yay!
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh no,
Let's
Lilith,
go.
Lilith said it first.
Oh wow! Oh no!
She typed
Okay.
it. She typed it in first, and then he said Dusk Elf. So
Let's do it like normal, okay? Let's
No, so
roll.
if Neil was first, then gets Neil, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Okay. Cool. So
Sway
that was the right answer.
Sway
Well
doesn't
done.
need it.
Yeah. Okay, very
Not like
nice.
it goes down to death at any point, really.
All right. So that was cool. Nice and easy this time. So I'll do a quick intro. So previously on Dining in Barovia, the outsiders reading from Cabal's sacrifice are shocked at the revelation that Lilith was abducted from right under their noses by Strahd. Ril and Sway discover the skulls of the Lich and Madame Eva's severed head. Cabal, now a ghost, innately found himself capable of possession. Using this ability, he was able to finally exit the funhouse using some android. Leaving the cursed funhouse, the group are hit with another blow, finding that 2 of their horses are dead due to a wolf attack and freezing to death. Elsewhere, Lilith finds herself locked, partially flooded, in a cell with another prisoner. After a strange one-side conversation with an unnamed mongrel folk, she was able to obtain items that were taken off her, excluding the holy symbol of Ravenkind that is being gone. That is the most important item that she had. Making their way to Tsolenka Pass, the outsiders spent 2 days traveling. In those 2 days, they encountered a very arrogant and xenophobic dusk elf called Raloren Velikov, who claims to be the brother of a dusk elf that they met before, who had managed to convince the group to let them travel with them. In a daring escape, Lilith frees Emil, the werewolf that was captive, as well on a different cell. After a brief skirmish with some undead, the 2 prisoners of Strahd were able to find a teleportation portal. Jumping through, they found themselves in the middle of the Tsolenka Pass, up in the mountains. And as the group starts on the carriage traveling also to the Tsolenka Pass, the snow and blizzards are starting to be really, really stopping their travels. It's very cold, and you see mountain peaks everywhere surrounding you. And that will start. You guys are on that carriage. You have your new companions. You have 2 girls with you. You have all your team members there. What would you like to do?
How about
Who are the 2 guys?
You were not here. So, the 2 girls are the 2 little girls who you rescue from Death House. They are, and somehow you figure out they are related to Morgantha, but to what extent you're unsure. They are traveling with you alongside with Raloren, the new Dusk Elf companion that is with you. And you all in the carriage. If you go on the bottom of the screen, I'll put a visual for you guys.
Yeah, we should discuss what we're gonna do with them before they wake up, actually. I'm sure we would do that.
What else are we to discuss once they wake up? We're gonna know if they're foe, or if they remember anything, or if they don't.
Yeah, that's why we need to be careful what we say in front of them as well.
Pretty girls will die anyway.
What do you mean?
In this land, everything shall die anyway.
Are you okay?
What?
Are you okay?
Yes, of course.
That wasn't very optimistic. I mean, I'm just saying that we need to be careful because we don't know exactly like what was the relationship. If they were really the sisters of hers, or what are they? Do we know actually that? Are they the sisters? Apparently, that's what we know.
DM? Let me think. 1 second. Well,
the beginning, from the meal.
Real had a dream, and in that dream, Morgantha was heavily pregnant. So now
daughters.
when you
Okay.
saw her, she wasn't at all. And Real already discussed that with you last game, I think.
Would Cabal have known how hags work, like in the sense of what they're capable of and how more are produced or more are created?
I guess Cabal will probably know a little bit about hacks, but you have never seen anything like this. You guess that maybe there could be some kind of ritual that she's performed or something like that. You could assume that, but you've never seen a hack as powerful to actually be able to get pregnant in a few days and give birth that quick. And as you are discussing all this,
quick question before we move on. Have we had a long rest, or is
yes, you are full health. You had a long rest. As you are talking about these girls and stuff, you for a second, you kind of like with your TR, with your passive perception of 13, you start to look at the girls, and for a second you think that they look older. They have grown since you took them 2 days ago. Now, as you are talking about them and what is going to happen to them, you look at them and they look pretty much 2 years older each.
Don't worry, Sway. Actually, I think I'm just going to say for this that I don't think Dragon is going to be in the old man form. So at some point previously in the last round, TR is going to go to Sway and go, "Don't worry, there will not be little girls anymore. I think they're going to die soon."
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Look, they
Rapidly
grow
aging.
older.
Are they aging as we are there? We can see it actually, hey? Like you kind of realize that they are aging.
If I point it out, would Sway notice?
Yeah, he will. Yeah, you all, now that you've pointed it out, you all clearly can see that they look, they were around 10 years old a couple of days ago. Now they look around 12. Just slightly taller, thinner faces, kind of like slightly body changes a little bit. They don't look like little girls. They're starting to look like young teenagers.
Like teenagers. Wow, it's true.
To your despair, as you look at Real, he looks like slightly a few wrinkles that you haven't noticed before.
Real, your face.
Just a couple, nothing major.
Why do you
He
look
looks
older?
slightly wiser. I feel the same. What do you mean I look older?
There are a few
I haven't
wrinkles
been
on your face. And I kind of, with my ghostly hand, kind of point out.
He kind of moves away, like seeing your ghostly hand, like quite close to him, like a bit afraid that something could be happening if you touch his face. And he will say, I don't know, I haven't been resting well, but as usual, but I'm sure it's okay. You've just been paranoid. I look exactly the same. But they do look older. Surprisingly.
Perhaps your rest and your age are intertwined. The less you sleep, the older that you get.
What? Do you think that's why I sleep so much? I will know by now.
That is true. I'm merely making a joke as a ghost.
He laughs. So you want me to change just one quick second? I'll change your icon.
Oh no!
TR?
It's a giant TR.
I'll make it little, and I'll erase the other TR for now.
You can update
I'll
that
leave
one
it
as well.
around. Yeah, I'll leave it around just in case you wanna use it later. Cool. And you start approaching, and as you guys are actually just keep going for a little bit, and then we'll move to Lilith in a minute.
Well,
so who is? I assume Amara is riding. Maybe let's say that Amara is taking the reins.
Hmm.
You see Oreo next to her, and Cabal. Would you like maybe to help Amara to take the reins, just out of character?
She
As
gives
you
she
said
gives
on
it
the
to
last.
me. She gives me the reins. It'll go through my hand. Like I'll just.
She looks at you and said, "I know you can hold them. Stop that. You can punch things. Just I'll take them. Don't worry. It's okay." And she smiles.
I think
And
I'd be more useful as a scout. Maybe I should go check ahead. We are approaching, as you can see, the gates of Tsolenka Pass over there, and I point towards it.
yeah, maybe that will be a good idea.
All right.
But then, before you go, you notice that Oreo that is resting between Amara and you is shaking desperately in a very unusual way. Something you gather is not from the cold, because he's wrapped in a thick fur blanket that Amara uses for him since you've been on the cold. But he's got this face, like he looks like horror on his face.
What's wrong
And
with you?
he's like shaking.
Ooh.
He looks at you and kind of like you see like his eyes are like wide open in a very unusual way, and he's like shaky.
Can you speak, Claudio?
No, it's Oreo, the rabbit.
Oh.
Her rabbit.
Oreo.
Yeah, her rabbit.
I just look towards Amara and see the rabbit, and then kind of, as she looks at it and sees it.
Yeah, I don't understand. He's been acting like this like for the last maybe 10 minutes since we have view of that gatehouse thing. I mean, maybe it's the height. Look at down there, and as you look where Amara is telling you to look, you see a cliff 250 feet down, descending into snow and nothingness as you are in the high up in the mountain. Maybe it's the height. I'm not sure, but he's been acting so strange. I cannot figure it out. He seems very scared.
I'll just kind of nod and float up a little bit and kind of talk to the rest of the party, and I'll say, I cannot feel the cold, but we are in a high altitude and it will get very cold here. Ensure that you are wrapped up well. I am going to scout ahead. Claudio, you're with me.
Okay, I'll go with you. But don't think I'm gonna be your psychic now. I'm staying with my mistress once I found her. I hope I find her soon. I hope she's alright. And he just starts following you.
I say to Sway and Tia, should I scout ahead? Would that be a good idea?
Why not?
Alright. Keep the rest safe. I'll be back shortly. And I start flying kind of...
The cold will hold us.
The cold will hold you?
We are here with it. Go.
Yes.
Find out what.
I'll be back.
Yes, I can see you're not adjusted to the cold. You should have brought thicker coats and things. I mean, that's not enough. What, you didn't think it was going to be cold because it's Barovia? He looks at you. This is the elf talking to you, TR.
It has never
because
bothered me. The cold has always been my friend before.
Well, lucky you. I'm shaking. I'm shaking in the corner.
You look a bit frail. Are you sure by looking older it's not gonna make you colder? I mean, you're looking like you don't have much time to go. You know.
There was a nice rhyme.
Look.
There was a nice rhyme.
What does the cold mean to you? What's this dust elf name, by the way? Sorry, I don't.
My name is. His name is Raloren.
Raloren. What does the cold hold to you, Raloren?
It doesn't do anything to me, and he kind of like points his hand out to you, and you notice that he's wearing this blue kind of like frozen kind of looking ring, and he says, "Well, this stops me from the cold. I don't feel anything. It feels like summer to me."
You hide from the cold. How sad.
You mean I'm prepared for what is coming ahead?
You miss on everything. You hide from it. Whatever.
Well, I'll trust you because you look like you have a lot of experience. at the moment. And he smiles.
I'll just look at him with a confused look, like, what?
Well,
But I won't say
I
anything.
could be your great grandfather. I mean, how old are you? Like 50?
Does he realize that I am the Dragonborn? That guy.
Yeah, he does.
He does. Okay. I'm just going to
He's just
ignore him.
winding you up, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to ignore him and just like look at him confused. And it's like,
All right.
thinking not. Like,
This is ridiculous. Okay. You know what? Maybe I should just take a walk. And he just opened the door of the carriage and he steps out. And he starts walking. You all see him. While you, Cabal, go and move ahead, we'll cut to Lilith for a few minutes and then we'll get back to you guys, okay?
mhm.
Lilith, you wake up. It's already morning. You had a full long rest, and you are alongside Emil, your companion werewolf. And Lilith stretches, yeah, and it sounds like gears unwinding. It's not true. It just Lilith stretches on the morning, and Emil says, "Oh, you look like you slept well. Are you all right?" Yes, she says, "I haven't had a long rest in days." And he will look at you and say, "Yeah, you look like you needed a good sleep." Yes, you. And she says, "Yeah, I'm glad. I'm feeling much better today." And you are in the tower. As you ask him, "Where are you? Remind me where we are." He will say to you, we are in Tsolenka Pass, by the tower, the frozen towers. And you actually, all of you can see. Let me just put a visual for you of how it looks like where you are. Actually, I'll put it on the screen. Show to players.
Oh,
You
wow.
guys see it?
Those are not real men, are they? They're just.
Nope. They seem to be very far away. There's some kind of statues.
Cool.
And you are, that's the view from where you are. And Neil, you with Lilith, you are actually in that tower with the statues on the top, with a 2-story high tower, and you are on the bottom floor. And Emil says to you, I don't know, I mean, what are we doing here? Do you think your friends are gonna be coming here? Do you remember where they were going? Lilith says, "I don't know where they are going, but well, last time when I saw them, they were in a cursed building and they refused us to let us out," she says. And Emil says, "I guess you did mention in your sleep, you kept saying death house at some point, not that you slept, but while you were trancing or whatever you call when you rest." I don't think exploding the building might be the best idea, Lilith. That could be a bit reckless. I mean, this building is here forever. Is right here to protect the people who are traveling to the Amber Temple. I mean, we should just let it be, you know. I don't feel right just destroying the architecture of Barovia for no reason. It's my land, after all. But we could have a walk if you want. Sure. I mean, there is a floor above, or you want to just check outside? Look, let me show you this. There is quite a stunning tower. Look, this is going to be something interesting. I don't know. if you ever seen anything like this, but you're gonna love this. There is a huge curtain of green flame. Come, let's have a look. Lilith will say, yeah, but I think sometimes things need to be destroyed. But she starts walking behind him as he starts moving outside. And he opens the door of the gate and he goes right outside. And as you exit Lilith, following him, you see in front of you this majestic, huge gatehouse. And covered completely, there is a huge curtain of green kind of fire right in the middle between you, and the whole curtain is obscuring the view completely of what is behind. But with your very high passive perception of 21, wow, 23 now, she's increased her wisdom, I guess. Yeah, she has. Okay. Of 23 now, you hear voices coming from the other side of the gate. And make a perception check if you want. Sorry. All right. A 10 is like what you exactly needed. You think for a second that there is like voices that you heard before. It seems like maybe your friends are there. You hear horses neighing as well, and the movement of a carriage approaching you. And Lilith starts thinking about the inside the castle, and she says, Emil. Emil looks at her. Hide quickly. Okay. Yes, I hear something too. There is a carriage approaching us. Let's do that. I'll follow you. And he kind of like, there is some snow here. If you want, we can just try to... She runs back into the tower, Lilith. Okay, so as Lilith runs back into the tower, Emil will follow. I said, okay, sure. When you mean the castle, you mean the tower, right, Neil? Just I don't want to make any stupid something out. Okay, cool. So yeah, you guys run back there, and it's much warmer. Emil lit the fire while you were sleeping profusely, and you see there is a little fire burning there next to you. And Emil asks you, I don't know, maybe we should just explore the tower for now. If you hear something, we can keep an eye from the windows to see what is approaching and stuff and keep hidden. Yeah, Lilith has put her winter gear on before she went to sleep. That's a good move. And then she says to Emil, okay, so let's have a look to see who goes past first before we leave. All right, and that's what you do. You guys keep an eye, peeking through the window. As you peek through the window here, this one there, you can actually see from the very corner the end of a carriage, a black carriage, and you could... It's snowing quite a lot, and you cannot really fully recognize it, but it looks like a similar carriage to the one you were riding. Yep. Make a perception check just to ascertain how well you see it. All right, with a 17, you definitely recognize it to be the carriage you bought. So you could now... Yeah, she says, it's my carriage. And Emil says, what do you mean? Like, is that your friends? They are coming? That's great news. That's mine, she says. Well, should we just go out and greet them? I mean, it's so cold out there. Or you want to just stay here for now and see what happens? Up to you. I'm not sure where the green flame is, as you ask her, Lilith. it's always been there. I think I've actually only heard of it. I've never been in the Tsolenka Pass before myself, but legend says that it's there to stop intruders, to moving forward towards the Amber Temple, as the secrets there are not meant to be revealed. And once upon a time, the guards and the Order of the Silver Dragon built this tower to protect and watch, to make sure that people who are not meant to be there don't steal secrets from the Amber Temple. Okay, and as Emil says that, Lilith starts walking out and lives outside. Once more, it's super cold, but you have your right gear. And as you peek, you don't see a way to go through. There is no way to cross the bridge around it unless you plummet or fly or somehow manage to plummet yourself through the cliff and then fly back up, he will say. And the flames seem completely... You cannot see through. They are completely opaque. So you don't see anything behind it, just like these two statues that look like some kind of weird demons or dragons or something like that on the top. Maybe gargoyles, something in between. All right. Let's do one. She asked Emil, Lilith asked Emil to go to the second door of the tower and see if there is a beautiful view ahead. All right. Sure, that will be a good idea. And he goes back in and starts following you. And as you start making your way up to the tower, we'll cut back to the others, where Cabal is approaching the wall and the others are remaining on the carriage. Cabal, what would you like to do? Mo?
Sorry,
you hear
I
me
was
okay?
on mute.
No, don't
Sorry,
worry,
my
don't-
bad.
no,
I was
don't
just
worry.
saying, and yeah, I was like, I see the green flames in front of me, or yes, no?
You see in front of you a closed portcullis.
Okay,
And
so
then,
it's closed door. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's closed all, and then behind this portcullis you see this wall, kind of like it looks like a gate for you. For you, it looks like a door of green flame that covers behind the portcullis.
All right.
And then on the top of this, you see these two statues. And also, once you approach close enough, you can see as well that on the left side of this gatehouse, just here, I'll point it out on the map, there, you see what it seems to be some unusual plaque or something like that. They look like three silvery-looking arcane tiles. They are 3 feet by 3 feet, and they are stuck on the wall. Also, just by 3 feet from there, you see here on the floor, there is another silver tile as well. And you see some writing on the tiles.
All right. Is it written in either common or giant?
There is a language that you don't understand.
All right.
Unless you speak. Which languages do you speak, actually?
Common and giant.
Yes, so it's none of those.
Claudio,
seems like
what is it?
some
Can you read that?
arcane. Let me have a look. And Claudio starts flying towards the thing. And he's... No, I don't know. I mean, doesn't look like infernal. That's all I can understand.
All right. Let's return back to the carriage. We can't let the carriage go by if we cannot open these gates. But before we do, let us fly and see what is beyond. While we were coming up, could I see the tower as well on the side?
Yeah, you see far below, like the picture I put on the screen, you see some tower with these statues, 4 statues of seem to be like warriors or something like that on the very top. And also you notice covered in the snow, something that seems to be like a huge something on top, like a square shape structure, but you cannot really ascertain what it is from where you are.
That's
It's
further
far.
out. It's very far, yeah.
It's also it's the same on the roof of the
Yeah.
same tower that
Ah.
you're looking at, but it's just like it's completely white, like covered in snow. It seems like it's been there for a while, and it's completely snow covered, but it seems to be like some kind of square rectangular structure
All right.
just behind the soldiers.
I don't want to separate from the party, so I'll say, okay, let us return back to the party, and I'll fly back to the rest of them, and I will go into the back of the carriage, just fly in, and I will say, there is a gate. I don't think many of you will be able to pass it. I don't think this carriage will be able to get through either. I found some sort of writing on the left-hand side of the gate. I do not understand and didn't know what language it was. Not seen it before. Perhaps one of you is real sway. Or
Yeah, let's go there and have a look.
Could you not go through it? You went through this wall.
I didn't pass it. I didn't know what was beyond it, and I haven't flown over either. If you wish me to do that, I can attempt to try.
Yeah, maybe maybe there's just the lever you need to pull over. Maybe it's just like a normal gate, but it's magical.
There is also a tower. I don't see you might have seen it, but over there, and I point towards it outside. That might be a place of interest as well. Would you like me to go and check that?
Well,
Yeah, let's have a look at the gate first. I mean, like, I know you feel like a free spirit right now, but you shouldn't go alone there.
Very well.
Oh wow, I keep talking all the time and I was on mute.
No, you are on mute.
You're not.
You're on mute.
You're not.
Okay, so I was saying about if you check the lever on the other side. Did you hear that?
I heard everything.
Yeah.
I
Oh, you did.
as
Oh, really? I thought I was on mute.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, you.
As you
Oh, yeah.
start approaching Cabal and going forward, you see the Dusk Elf saying, I don't have time for this bullshit. And he just missed his steps through the portcullis and he walks through the flames and he disappears from your view.
Oi! Where are you going?
He just ignores you. He just keeps going and making haste.
I do not trust him. He's really up to something. We have to stop him in his track. I don't trust him at all.
Did he just ignore you?
He did.
He is weak. He will probably die.
I mean, from now on, we don't really need to care about him anymore. He just got here what he wanted, but we just need to keep eye on him so he's not up to something
We
we wouldn't expect.
Agreed.
Let's get Lilith out. Let's see if she is still alive.
Tia, come and see this as well. See if you understand the language. And I kind of point
Okay.
out towards the direction.
Okay.
But did we actually? We should try just to kind of maybe we can just walk through.
There's a big gate. This is a gate which we cannot pass. Well, I haven't attempted to push it yet.
Yeah, like I'll give you a quick description as you guys, all of you approach. So you see this rock mountain road clings and grows narrow and narrow. To the left, you see icy cliffs sharply descending towards darkness. Rolling clouds. To your right, you see the ground falls into a sea of fog and snow. And the wind is howling like really profusely all around you. You are surrounded by this blizzard, and then you see this wall of black stones with these demonic vultures there, and behind it you see a dark wall and this green flame curtain. Also, all of you now see that.
What's the ground like? Is there any plants or stones on the ground?
It's frozen. Imagine like you are in Antarctica, pretty much. there is trees completely frozen, descending down far away.
If I get my hand and sort of like dig under the snow, can I kind of either find a stone or maybe some plant life that is frozen underneath?
Sure, you put your hand inside the kind of like this semi-permafrost.
Or even some
and
wood.
you-
Even some wood. I'll
and-
go and find some wood.
Sure, you start doing that and digging, and eventually you find some cobblestones. There was a path here, and there is kind of like a soil around and hard, kind of like frozen.
You said there were frozen
grass.
trees.
Yeah, but not
Yeah,
where
it's
you
not-
are. They are all the way below, all the way to the valley. There's
Oh,
no
okay.
trees around you.
But
It's
I'll
like-
just take a cobblestone and I want to try and see if I can throw it through the gates, through the fire, or through this green.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you will have to get much closer and try to stick it through the portcullis because you got a portcullis gate
Yeah,
in
I'll do
between
it.
that.
Yeah,
Sure.
I'll
Yeah, I guess we all walk towards it, so maybe someone can read it. What's written there?
Okay, sure. You all start doing that. Amara and Real will stay with the carriage, but some Andral will also come with you and have a look to it. You have Sergei as well, TR. Sergei seems quite cold and a little bit unimpressed with the weather, and he
I
refuses
think
to come with you,
Yeah, no, I think I'll leave Sergei with. Yeah,
with
it's not-
Amara.
yeah,
Sure.
it's not.
So Amara will get inside the carriage where it's warmer and keep an eye on the girls, and she will say, "Okay, don't be too long." And Real will do the same. I'll stay here. And the skull starts talking there. Yes, I'll tell you a story now that we're gonna have a lot of time.
Randall is gonna stay there because only gloves we have are mittens, and he cannot really walk like that.
Oh, Randall. He'll stay.
So he's just chilling.
All right. And TR, you throw a rock through,
Mhm.
and as the rock hits the flame, you see it vanish into the flames.
Okay. Do I hear something drop? So could I possibly hear it like vanish through it, but hit on the
Make a perception check at disadvantage because we are in the middle of a blizzard, kind of. So
I'm just gonna
just let him do that, Tom. 1 second.
Okay.
That's 2 8s.
All right. You don't hear it falling. Please, Thomas.
Yeah, sorry. I was just gonna say in the meantime, if it's possible, I just wanna have a look around. Like maybe, it's an old building, maybe there is a collapsed wall or something. So I just wanna check if there is no like some other means of entering it
Okay.
rather than through the gate. I mean, we have a grappling hook as well, so in worst case, we could just leave the carriage there and walk over. Yeah.
Perfect. So you start doing that and having a look around to see whether you can enter from somewhere or not.
What I'm rolling? Am I rolling something?
Make a perception check. Let's start with that to see if you see any.
Fuck. I'm hating Roll20. It's like a third session or like.
Okay, just
All
be
low
positive.
numbers. Okay,
just
it's fine.
think positive, and then you'll see how you roll better.
All right. So that makes
What?
it.
What?
That makes
that's
it-
what I mean. Everyone is like, it's like with the dice. If you're all the time thinking, I'm gonna roll a 1, doesn't matter which die you're using. You're gonna.
So
roll
that
a
makes it
1.
4.
you-
So I guess the blizzard is very.
Yeah,
strong.
the blizzard obscures your visibility. You get a sun in your face, and you are trying to look. But as much as you are trying, you don't seem. And even though looking at this wall and you are in the middle of a precipice, if you make a wrong turn, you could fall and plummet down, and makes you think that it could be okay because maybe you're gonna be fine with the grappling hook, but it could be dangerous as well.
I'll see Swade looking at trying to climb, and I'll go over as well. You think it's worth it? Think it's worth climbing around that? I could help.
I mean, hard to say, but looking at the green magical light within the gate, it might be the safer option, even.
I might have
rather
another-
than to try to figure out how to open the gate for now. Maybe we can open it from the other side, but we need to get there.
Perhaps I have another idea. Claudio, bring the head.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, wow, that makes
Sure.
sense. Oh, really, of course.
Okay. I grab the head
and he just starts flying off. And a few seconds pass, and he comes holding this head. It looks like a picture from a horror movie, pretty much. You see this demon, this tiny demon, carrying this skull that is talking. Let me go! Stop it! Let me go, you creature! Let go!
Never finish the story.
I'm talking! Why are you doing this to me? You interrupting me! And then you see him bringing the skull over. I'm flying with it.
What is this gate? Do you remember?
It's meant to protect something. But I think it's the temple. Yes, it's to protect the temple.
How do we open it, and how do we get rid of the flames? And I kind of grab the head and kind of make it go face to the gate where you can see the flames.
You think I'm an encyclopedia? I don't know. I don't remember, but I can see there is writing there.
Can you read it?
Can you not see it? Yes.
What does it say?
Okay. It says... I'll put it on the screen, actually, for you guys. What it says. Those are the 3 tiles. That's how they look like. And it says, the way in is starting by the end.
The way in is starting by the end.
But you have to do something, but I cannot remember what. There is an empty. There is nothing written on that one. That other empty slab on the floor.
Oh, look. I think it's a riddle. I think we can just swap the tiles.
What do you mean?
Or we can read it. I don't know how they look like. Is it just tiles, or is
as you look at it without understanding what it says? But he will explain you exactly and tell you what is written in each tile, so you will know now what it says there completely.
I'll write this down. This feels like a writing down thing.
I feel bad for Neil. I don't know when to cut through or not. Neil, are you okay there? Or you want me to cut through to you for a bit? Are you getting bored? It's just you can't really speak that much. So
it's okay,
if you want to... Yeah? You sure? Okay.
It's so close, but so far.
What? Say it again.
I said he's so close, but so far.
I know, yeah, that's the thing.
We're trying, Neil.
Yeah,
we're trying to get to you. We don't even know you're there, but we're trying to get to you. Okay, let's get back to this riddle. All right.
You just need to be read as it says there.
The way and do these slabs look like they can be removed?
You will have to get closer to they look like they are stuck to the wall.
Like stuck to the wall or part of the wall? Because I'll get closer to them.
Yeah. All right. As you get closer to them, the slab on the floor starts glowing with a silvery shimmer.
As soon as it starts to glow, I'll take a step back.
What was that?
Okay.
And I will cast. I will use my my necklace and use detect magic and see what kind of magic it is.
All right. Okay. So as you cast detect magic with your necklace, it reveals there is some abjuration magic with a sense of protection on the gatehouse itself. Then you sense also some conjuration magic on the tiles, illusion on the portcullis, and evocation magic coming from the green flames.
Okay. Also, because I thought about this and I meant to ask you, how tall is the gatehouse?
The gatehouse itself is 30 feet high.
Okay, and how...
And then you also see that they are adjoining to the walls are 20 feet high and lined with some stone pikes as well. There is some little pikes on the top of the... Yeah.
Oh, right. So it's sort of they look dangerous. Like if we were to climb.
Yeah,
them,
to make it difficult to climb. Yeah.
Okay, and how can you give me the dimensions of the green flames?
As you can see, 5 feet, because you can only see through actually 10 feet because you can only see them through the portcullis space opening there. So you see only 10 feet for you, from where you are.
Gia will start to wonder.
What are you thinking?
Are you asking me?
Mm.
Tia will not answer you. I thought you guys were looking at the. I will tell all of the information about that to you, and then I'll just kind of wander around to the other side. And if you, I kind of won't answer. I just kind of want.
All right. So you sit here just inspecting the wall, and you guys are left on that shiny tile on the floor, glimmering.
What happened exactly when he got closer to it? He started
to glimmer, like there is
tile.
a glow.
The whole tile.
No, just the one, the whole tile, but only the one on the floor, not the ones on the walls.
Which one was it?
On the floor.
There is one, there is one on the floor.
But which one of those 3? Is it the middle, the right, or
none of them?
None of them is different things.
There is an empty one, exactly like those. They look exactly the same, but it's got no snow on top of it. It's completely open.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get it.
There's no writing on it. And that was the one that was glowing.
Perhaps the only way is by stepping on it.
Yes, maybe I don't really remember. I'm sorry. My mind is...
I'm glad you're at least remembering all the stories. But the important things you don't.
Hey, something has happened. Something has been done to me. I don't really understand, but I feel obscured. My mind is obscured.
Definitely something awful has been done to you. Yeah, that's true.
Yes, look at me. I used to have a body,
I'm going to take out my grappling hook, and I'm going to try and throw it up and hook it around one of the pikes on top of the guardhouse.
All right. Okay. Make a let's say attack roll. See how with a range attack, without proficiency, Without, you're not proficient on ropes.
Just a d20 then.
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Okay, 5.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep
plus
trying.
Plus your dexterity,
Yeah, that's 8.
Okay, with an 8, you throw it, and you don't manage to grab it properly. It kind of falls down again.
Can I try again?
Sure, I'll give you one more try, no problem. And you guys are seeing, all right, it kind of hooks up. And as you guys are seeing TR doing that, the thing glows even more profusely, the slab, the tile on the floor.
Can I see it?
You see it, even from where you are. You see like an arcane glow coming from this tile. And you have like one hand, you're holding the rope attached to the top, and you see this shimmering.
I guess this is a stupid question considering what I did before, but does that glowing look dangerous?
Make an insight check, I guess.
Insight check. Okay.
I've been very nice here.
Is it a healthy green or evil green?
Yeah, you have a detect magic on, so with a 16, you're trying to focus on the tile, this shimmer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be evil. Once again, you sense this sense of protection on it. But it doesn't seem to be evil.
I'm gonna go try climbing. I'm gonna try and jump this thing.
All right. You guys see how TR is about to start climbing. Do you guys want to do anything? The rest of you?
Yeah, I'm holding. Actually, I was together with TR, so I'm holding the rope so he doesn't swing so much,
so
you know.
you
So I'm
so you
hoping
move
kind of.
so you move where TR is and
Yeah,
hold the
I'll
rope.
do that.
Cabal, anything from you?
No, I'm just looking at these tiles and I'm trying to see if things change as they try to climb over it and stuff like that. So I can see the bottom one glowing. Don't know
Yeah.
anything about that as of yet, but I'm just going to wait until to see what TR and Sway get up to.
All right. TR, make an athletics check, please, as you start climbing up.
16.
Okay. It's taking you a while. It seems to be quite difficult to do, but you are climbing higher and higher. Do a second athletics check. This is 30.
God, it's so windy.
Yes, you feel all the snow hitting you in the face. With a 19, you get to the top.
It's a comical display of you see this really old suddenly just like going up there, ninja style, climbing up the side of this in a blaze frozen
As you are getting closer to this, and you are right on the top now, you see properly these two statues, and they look like. Let me show you. Actually, they look like a demon, like some kind of stone demon, pretty much.
storm.
They, yeah,
Stone, S-T-O-N-E.
yeah. Yeah, imagine like a statue of some demon made out of stone. They got a face like almost like a raven face, and they look very, very unusual. Make a religion check if you want. I'll let you do a religion. Who knows what you've been studying around in your old times. See if you recognize this statue to be something that you have seen before in your studies. Or
It's a 0 modifier, so keep that in mind.
Sure.
10.
As you look at it, it's like, I don't know. It seems like something that I've seen, but I cannot pinch where. And then as you are looking at it, you notice one of them starts moving the head. And it make eye contact with you.
All right, can I try to be move a little bit faster?
Can you see anything there?
Okay, you get all the way to the top now, and the statue is moving
Get
even.
ready.
Just let me make sure that I know your intentions before I make anything that you might not like.
My
So what
intention
do
is
you want to do exactly? Yeah.
My intention is to get over this gatehouse and
Okay. Sure.
hold
So
on. One dive over it and try to jump past the flames.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's kind of like I mean, you can try, but it's gonna be you are jumping 30 feet, and you actually I'm gonna say
you're forgetting, Cisco. I have.
He's a monk shit though.
Let him try.
Let
him
sure.
try.
All right.
30 feet is nothing.
All right. It's not it's just to get the momentum, because you are in a 5 feet, like a 10 feet space, and you need to get the momentum to run past it. So I'm not doubting you can jump into it, but it's gonna be very hard. You can try. And as you are on top of it, the statue animates. And then one of them, you see there is two on the top. One of them starts splitting, and a second statue starts coming out of it. And you see 3 of them now. You at the bottom also, guys, see that. Jump.
Get ready. Okay. I still want to try and get past it. I'm going to try and jump.
Yeah, yes, jump. Yeah, roll.
Can I make an acrobatic?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm
25.
gonna give you disadvantage because the extreme weather is hard for you to see. You got snow coming and getting into your face and everything.
9.
All right. As you do that, you see TR disappears, and as you fall, TR, you take 33 points of fire damage on top of the green flames, and you are engulfed by them. What would you like to do?
I'm going to go past it and go into the other side.
Okay. You are past it, and then you guys see from the bottom that the statues animate themselves and start following TR.
TR, can you open the gate then or what?
as I do that, I'm going to take out my bow and kind of just get ready to see if anything, and hold an action for an arrow, see if anything comes close towards me.
Okay, sure. Alrighty, perfect. So let me just give you a bit of visual. On the other side, you guys see these statues animating as well. They are, Sway and Cabal. What do you like to do?
Oh, sorry.
Thomas, yeah.
I'm saying that I don't see nothing because I'm holding the rope at the bottom of the wall, really.
Well, you just see that the statues that were there before that seem to be statues. Now
They are okay.
look
So if
like
I can see them,
not
then yeah.
statues anymore, and they look like some kind of weird demonic creature that looks like this. Actually, I'm gonna show you now.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's how they look like, and I put it's got the name there. But let's say that you don't know what they are.
Come on, just try to think harder. I'm sure you can open the gate.
I'm going to, while he's shouting there, I'm going to toss
The old man.
I'm going to toss the head to Claudio and tell him to take it back to the carriage. And I'm going to fly towards Sway, and can I pick him up and fly with him?
Let me just think 2 seconds, okay? Let me just check something. Right, because you can hover.
I think I only have a fly speed. I don't have a walk speed, right?
Yeah, that's why there is a hovering speed, right? It's not a flying. Let's check just to make sure. PCs as ghosts. Okay, so yeah, you have 40 feet of a hovering speed. So fly, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Make a. Okay, how do we do this?
So I want to grapple him, and I want to just lift him up and take him around the thing instead of over it. Well, actually, I can go over it. No, wait, let's go around it, because I'm not too sure if we can.
All right, it will take you a little bit, but yeah, you can do it. You will be moving at half speed, so you will get to there. Let's say, if you do that, you will get there in 2 turns. Actually, dash 1, so that will be 40. So let's say you are dashing. So 40, yeah, you will lose 1 turn as the creatures seem to be hostile, but you could do that.
Okay, I will.
And you will be grappling, Sway as well on your arms while this is happening. So let's just make it easy for everyone. Let's just roll initiative, shall we?
Sure, that sounds good.
Lilith, you can roll initiative too. Just going back to Lilith, what this happens, you go to this second floor, Lilith, and start climbing up, and you encounter there something that is horrendous. You see all these cages full of animals and creatures that look like something from the island of Dr. Moreau, pretty much. You see pretty much dead abominations. You see mice with fingers on top of the head, like surgically implanted, with ears, all of them dead. You see like these chipmunks with 2 heads. You see some kids dead. Some of them have the head of a rabbit. Some of them are like the size of a rabbit with a baby human face. They all frozen cold. And you see also some other kids that are like half werewolf and half human, and some kids that are half were-rat and some human, and all these weird abominations and bottles full of organs and different, like, you could think that some kind of experiments have been going on here. And as you approach them and try to find out if any of them are alive, make a, let's say, perception check. Yeah, with a 19, you start going through all the different things. The windows are open, right, and you feel like these windows have been left open in purpose, as they could be maybe some kind of failed experiments that they've been sacrificed to the cold. And with a 19, you find this little rat, one of the ones that have an ear on the head, and it's like surgically attached, like one of those experiments. And one of them is alive. The others, all the other creatures, the children, all of them dead. Everything is dead around you. You see some kind of like some herbalism, alchemy kits, like empty vials, some kind of things to make test tubes, and all these weird things, failed experiments all around you. But this rat with an ear surgery attached to the head seems to be alive and moving. Lilith is typing. I will take the herbalism kit and test tubes. Okay, you do that. You add to your inventory 8 empty test tubes and a herbalism kit. And then as you start looking through the empty window, you see TR in his older form. You also notice that on top of the wall, these 3 flying demons have animated themselves and are starting to charge and fly. And then on the last second, you see what seems to be Cabal in his ghostly ethereal form, carrying Sway up on the air and flying. Emil sees that too, and he's like, wow!
Flying
What is that?
there.
Okay. They are my friends, Emil, Lilith will say to him. We need to save them. And Emil will say, okay, sure, yeah, okay, it seems crazy, but... And she says, yes, those creatures that you saw, there were statues before. And there was only 2. I saw them when we came in, but I thought they were statues. But look at them, they are flying now. Let's hurry. Let's make our way down. And Lilith is slowly second level guiding bolt from the window. Because the window is actually here, Neil. I'm just being nice because I want you to see them, but you will not have like an angle to hit them with a spell from there. Because you got... This one is the door downstairs, Actually, let me just see 1 second, Neil, because you actually... There is... Yeah, I'll move you here, just 1 sec, so you see where you are, actually, because you are actually there. So I moved you... If you move them up, I moved you a little bit up. I don't know if you see it now. Can you? You are on here now. That's the second floor, and it's the same. You don't have enough window to actually... Because the window you will need is this one. And that one, there is no window there. That's the stairs. So you will be hitting from this window. So you will be able to hit if the creatures were around here, maybe, or something like that. This kind of area, perhaps.
What's
but
this?
No. That's actually like that's like the door down, yeah. Like the stairs, the end of the stairs, I think. Where the door is downstairs, that's what it means. I believe. Yeah. Let me just double check on the description of the area, actually, to make sure it's not. The upper floor of the tower is an icebox window with all the alchemies, iron ladder bolted to the floor, wooden trapdoor. Yep. Yeah, there is no window there.
Oh, it's a balcony, no?
It doesn't say here there is a balcony, so I assume it's just the edge of the door. Yeah. She will have to come down to do that.
So she did see all this, or she didn't see all this?
She saw it, but she doesn't have enough range to hit with a spell from there. She can see it from this window here.
Sorry, can I ask a quick question? Do we definitely know
of course.
Building?
You actually don't see her yet. Yeah, you will.
No,
you guys don't know.
We don't know.
No, you don't know.
Okay, good. So.
Unless she goes to the higher maybe floor, she could keep going up.
She wants to come out now.
All right. So let's she will make her way outside and do that attack. Okay, so let's roll initiative, and then we'll take it from there.
All right.
Yeah, could you put me on the initiative list because it's not on there.
You know you are on the DM layer because you have your Dragonborn thingy. Okay, 1 second. Let me just add your token to the initiative because you have the other one. Okay, yeah. So I'll delete the old one. Alrighty. Let me change the music as well to make it a little bit more combaty. So I think this one is good. Okay. Yeah, this one is a bit more eerie and kind of like perfecto. All right. Okay. So. Okay, let me roll initiative for my babies. Natural 20. That's a good start. That's how I like it. I guess I've wasted a natural 20 on there, but it's fine. At least they're gonna.
Is it really a waste? I'm not sure.
I guess you don't really waste natural 20s, but yeah, I could have rather to do it in an attack roll, so I give double damage. But yeah.
Oh, don't worry, we'll do that for you.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just put this in an order. Descending. Alrighty. Okay. Perfecto. Okay. All right. Yeah. Your hold actions, because you're holding an attack when they try to follow you, TR, I will say with the falling and everything, you wouldn't be able to hold an attack as you're falling down and plummeting and taking all this damage. But I'll let you go before then, just for that, if that's okay with you.
Okay.
If you think that's fair. Because
Lilith
it's like
is asking the same thing as well.
Yeah. Lilith, the same thing. She will have to wait for her initiative, as it will take her a little bit to go down. It wouldn't happen instantaneous.
So am I first because I have a +3 dex?
You are first because you all have a +3 dex, and because you were holding an action as well. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I guess if it's okay with you, I will change what I was going to do because I've changed my strat. So I was going to
Sure. That's what I mean. You wouldn't be
jump
holding
down,
that.
taking some damage. I'm going to look back and see that these flying creatures, are starting to move and starting to come alive. And I will call out to Cabal and Sway, just like, prepare yourself, prepare. And I will use my full movement, and I will go up to there. This does 10 feet movement.
I'm gonna reduce the flames because it's annoying me, but it looks the same though. It's just like it's on the way all the time.
I will move because it's 55. I'm 5 foot further because that's 60 and that's 55.
So each square is 10 feet, and it's also difficult terrain because the snow. Mind you just took a feet, right? That avoids that.
Let me just double check that.
Even the path in the middle is the difficult terrain.
Use the dash action, so I will use the dash action, and I will use 100. I will do 110 feet. That is 50, 60 more feet, and I will go up there.
Okay.
Hold on. And I will go there.
Neil is not happy. Don't worry. You can take the 10 after that. I want to keep you happy. It's cool.
And I will take my arrow out, my elemental bow, and just be prepared.
Okay. All right, perfect.
And that would be my action.
Alrighty, fantastic. So Lilith, you've gone all the way down, surprisingly super fast. What would you like to do? So I'll move you down to the other tower just to make it easier. And Emil is following you as well. Actually, let me make sure that Emil is on the initiative. I roll for him. Okay. Just remember, guys, due to the blizzard, all range attacks are at disadvantage as well.
Good to know.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that will be +1 to his, so he gets a 20 actually. 19 +1 on his initiative. Okay. So place yourself where you want to be, Neil. You will have used half movement already to go down, let's say. But you still have a little bit more.
Right. I'm just going to be AFK for a minute, all right? So,
Sure. No problem. And Lilith is typing what she's going to do. I will shout out to TR for him to come into the tower. Okay. I'd say because, I guess TR will hear that as he kind of like passes you by. You come out exactly just a second after and you see him and he looks at you and he says, "Sure, I'll be coming." And what would you like to do with your action? That will be a free action. Guiding bolt. Nope, she goes back inside. All right. So why you make me jump just to tell TR that you're going? Okay, no worries. Cool. Alrighty. After that will be Emil. Emil will run 1, 2, 3. As is difficult terrain, he will have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he will be able to move there, and that will be the end of his turn. He could dash. He will just move, and he will hold an action to, if one of these creatures are within his range, he will attack. He will hold his attack action. And jump the creatures, so the creatures will, seeing that creatures are there, they will start flying. And one of them will get close to Emil. The other one will go for you guys that are flying and interpose itself on your way and potentially attack you as well. And the other one will go all the way for where TR is.
We wanted to go around rather than over.
Sure.
That was the intention.
So he could move. Just tell me where you are.
Because
roughly.
you said he was going to take us around to get there. I'm
it's going to take you a turn, yeah. So just, with your movement, you will do you will get around where you are marking there now. Because you will be dashing, right? At half speed. So it will be 40 feet per turn. Mm-hmm. The wall is 30 feet up. So in one turn, you will get kind of like there, to there.
So we're there now? Or...
Yeah, so you will be there now. Yeah.
Okay,
then on your next turn, you will do that again, and then you will be on the ground.
No problem.
Yeah, so just there, yeah. So the creature will move closer and try to interpose you anyway. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, and let's do it like that. So the first creature will attack Emil with okay, he will miss him with the first attack with an 11, and the second attack will hit him. As he hits him, his reaction will go, and Emil will take some damage as you see how this creature attacks him twice with the beak and his talon, and the first one misses, but the second one hits him with his talon and he grabs him and scratching on the face. And Emil will take a little bit of damage. You hear him screaming, "Oh, damn creature!" And he will bite back to it for one attack and try to see if he can get him. And he will get a 16 that just hits his armor class, so that will be good. And he will bite him. You see him like biting the creature and giving it some damage as the creature recoils for a second. All right. Okay. Perfecto. -4 equal enter. Okay. Perfect. Alrighty, and that will be one of the creature's turns. On the next creature, he will. Are you back, John?
Yes.
Okay, John. The next creature will attack you twice. Once with his talons and one with his
He can
beak.
attack
You
me.
see.
He can attack me. What, having travelled that far?
No, of course, yes. He's got a flying speed of 60 feet, and he's not carrying anyone.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's a point. It's fucking 90 feet, right? From there, as you just point out with the marker. Maybe cannot move that fast. Let me just check 1 second.
No, that was, I don't, yeah.
Yeah, that's, I just saw that. Yeah, I'm just getting confused here because the squares. Yeah,
The
actually,
squares,
he cannot
yeah.
fuck you. Yeah, he cannot move that far. So he will dash all the way to get to you instead.
Okay.
So he will not attack you. He just will have dash all the way to be melee with you. And then the other one that he sees you two flying together, instead of attacking
Believe
you,
I can fly. I
Yeah,
believe I
he's
can
gonna
touch the sky.
do a screeching sound, and you hear him going like this screech, and each of you within 20 feet that can hear it needs to succeed on a DC Constitution saving throw, DC 14. So that will be 1, 2, yeah. So that will be Emil and you guys. Yeah, Emil as well is on the range as well.
I believe I can.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
Well.
Number two.
Yes, number 2, right next
And
to
he's just screeching
both
like he's
of you.
mad at us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course,
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
So Emil will do a save. Emil fails.
Alright, wait, what's the save again?
A Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Natural 1.
I failed. I got 11.
All right. As you are kind of flying up out of the sudden, your body gets stunned, and you fall down. Both of you stunned, 30 feet down into the ground, without being able to move, taking 5, 9, 11 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit, plummet down into the ground.
Only sway, I guess. I don't.
Both of
Could
you.
I
You're
use
stunned.
Uncanny Dodge?
You cannot.
I
keep
stand with
flying.
the thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
nothing.
stunned. So you will
Alright,
have
okay,
to both
that
of you
makes
fall
sense.
down.
But I only have a flying speed, so I don't
Yeah,
fall.
but when you are stunned, you are incapacitated, so you fall down. You cannot fly, even if you only have a flying speed.
But I cannot. My condition immunities, I can't be
Okay.
prone, so that I can't fall. What?
Well, I mean, you cannot be prone, but you still fall down, right?
I don't know.
Getting very confused here.
I'm a
Okay.
ghost. I don't know. You tell me.
Let me tell you. I'm gonna check. Condition immunities: poison, prone, and restrained.
Oh, I'm not even
Okay.
restrained, so that didn't even happen on me.
So you will fall down. Your flying speed is 40 feet, but when you are
I cannot be
stunned,
stunned. I can't be
yeah,
stunned
when you-
because I'm not restrained. I can't be restrained.
yeah, but a stunt is not restrained. Stunt is a different condition. So you can be. You are not immune to stunt.
Okay,
Stunt,
I am
restraint
stunned.
is
But if
and you fall down. You cannot keep flying when you're stunned. You cannot fly in the air. Imagine I have a flying speed. You stun me, I fall, right? What do you think?
I'm checking. Hold
or
on.
you stand on the air. Just check for me because he doesn't
So
really
it says
float.
a
He
stunned
fly.
creature is incapacitated.
Yeah, so I
and
think the moment you're
can't
incapacitated,
move
you
and
fall.
can't speak. The creature automatically fails strength and definitely attack rolls against the creature have advantage. I'm not sure if I can fall. That's up to you. You can tell me. If I fall and take bludgeoning damage, I'll take it, but it doesn't make sense to me. But we can move forward from there. That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't make really sense. He doesn't have really like a
Okay,
physical form.
let's
It's
do
more
it
like a
by
theory of.
let's luck decide it. Okay, roll
Fair
a
enough.
d20.
All right.
Not nothing to it.
Gotcha,
If you roll higher than a 10, you will not fall. If you roll lower, just for now, and I will think about it for next
I'm
time.
happily going to drop sway. That's for sure. So.
Oh no!
Okay.
Just roll.
I
Let's
rolled a
see
6.
who falls.
Okay, we both.
Okay, you both fall. Yeah, sorry.
But he shouldn't take really like
I'm gonna
realistically. He shouldn't take bludgeoning damage from the
Let's
falling
say that
as a
you
ghost.
take. Let's say that you take half damage, Cabal only.
I'm resistant to bludgeoning anyway. So what's the damage total?
So it will be. Yeah, it will be 11 damage. So you will take
That was
half.
the half of 11. 5.
Yeah, 5. Yeah,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Done.
and you take 11 sway.
Yeah, I did already.
Okay. And then that will be the full turn of the full action of the creature. The one with the meal, he attacks Emil. So that will be the end of their initiative. And Emil already had his ready. I jumped in before. So Cabal, you're next.
Meal. Then it's me, right? Sway, what's your max HP? Now?
It's 62 now.
Okay, I'll just try and do that. Oop.
No, I already decreased by 11.
That's
Okay. I did the wrong one. Okay, yeah, thank you.
That's cool.
Actually, well, I was thinking. Alright.
So I'm stunned.
You are stunned.
So I can't really do
Until, let
anything,
me
right?
just tell you, Constitution will be stunned until the end of the Brock's next turn. Yeah,
Okay, so I can't really break out of that.
it's only for one turn. Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
I will skip you two then, if that's the case, because Sway will be also stunned. You all kind of like, surprisingly, Cabal is kind of standing up. He didn't fall prone for some reason, but he's completely frozen on there. The same, you look at each other, you can move your eyes, and you see the creature looming over you and standing on the wall. And Lilith, you are next. Lilith is typing. So Emil took 14 points of damage.
Just gonna tell Emil to shout and get inside the tower. See that, Cisco?
Lilith, she's gonna shout to Emil to get inside the tower. Sure, you do that. Emil will say, sure, I'll be getting there. No worries. And then she sees she can go to the higher point with the movement and action to do this. Let me just tell you exactly how many. The roof is 34 feet high. So let me just check. Okay. Upper floor. Okay. The stairs climb 20 feet. Okay. So to go up 20 feet to the second floor, and then another 20 feet to the top floor. So you will do 40 feet of movement to get all the way up to the top of the tower with a dash. Yeah, you could 30. Yeah, with a dash, you will be able to get all the way to the very top. And I'll move you where you are. Let's just say that you are on the top. Forget how this map looks like, just to get more easier visual. As you arrive to the third floor on your own, you see that there is all these 4 statues that seem to be warriors on the corners, and you also see this cage, frozen metal cage, and inside you see a figure that you've met before. You recognize this werewolf in human form named Zuleika, who you met on the werewolf's den, and she's completely frozen blue. And she's in a cage. Yeah, you met her in the cave. She was the one who lost her husband, and she was saying that her husband was in Castle Ravenloft. And straight away, you realize that Emil is the husband of this woman that is frozen in this cage. She is falling down on the floor, but you are not sure if she is alive or dead. And she's standing there in the middle of the cold inside this cage. Sure, let's say that I'll give you a free action to do a medicine check on her with your free interaction, yeah, to see if she's alive. Roll a medicine check, please. All right, with a 19, you realize there is a pulse on her. She's faintly alive, hardly alive, on her last life, but she's still standing. Well, standing. She's falling down on the floor, kind of dead looking, but she's not dead. Yeah, she's unconscious. Okay. Lilith will try to talk to her. As you start talking to her, you don't hear any response. She seems like to be in a state. As a bonus action, you do a first level healing word on her. Roll that, and as you heal her, and kind of with your healing word, whatever healing word you normally say, and then you see her eyes open for a second, and she looks at you, and she stands like almost like you see that she's in such a trauma, whatever's happened to her. She's like, oh, she recognizes, you see recognition on her face, and she's kind of like enough to kind of move faintly. Okay, you go inside and try to get her out, and she's like, she hardly moves, and she manages to stand up for a second, and you see that she hasn't got enough strength, and she falls back on the floor again. And you notice that she's on a cage. You will have to open this cage to free her. She's kind of like enclosed in this cage. All right. And anything else? I'll let her lie down. So you lay her down there again. Okay, cool. And if that's everything from you, Neil, we'll move to Sam Andral next. I'm done. Okay, perfect. Sam Andral will kind of like say, oh my god, what's going on here? I cannot do anything. I cannot, damn. And he will kind of like seeing that he cannot really do a lot, and looking at you two completely stand there, he will he's gonna do something that he hasn't done before. He's gonna cast fairy fire in one of the creatures. Let's see what is the range on that. Fairy fire range 60 feet. Yeah, so he's gonna cast fairy fire on an object or on a cube or on a creature, blah, blah. So the creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw. So he will try to do that, and the creature gets 14 for his 15 for his save. Some Andros is 8 plus 3 wisdom. Unfortunately, it's 8 plus 3, so that's 11. Yeah, and plus. Yeah, unfortunately, he succeeds and he doesn't get affected by the spell. And San Andros is like, oh, damn, all right, I have to keep trying. And then we move to the top of the initiative with you, TR.
Okay. I will drop my elemental bow on the floor.
Yeah, perfect.
I will pull out my longsword, and I will make
All
two
right.
attacks on this
Okay.
rock. This rock. in
All
front of me.
right. All right, perfect.
Okay, so first hit, 21,
So 21 hits.
and second attack, 22.
22 hits as well.
Okay, so 2d10 plus 8. That is 22 of slashing damage.
Oh, wow, nice. 22 points of slashing damage.
And I will spend a key point for what's it called? Step of the Wind.
Okay.
And I will move there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. And that will be my go.
Alrighty, fantastic. So you disengage and move all the way up there. Okay, and that will be your turn. Perfecto. After that will be the Brock, the one that is next to you. As he sees you disengaging and flying up, he will. Let me see. Okay, yeah, that's you succeed his speed, but he can move here. Okay, yeah, so he's gonna move all the way there. Okay, in here, so 10, 15. Yeah, he can keep moving. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit slow today. Don't know why. My apologies. Okay, yeah, so he can move here. Perfect. One more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so he will move here, and then from there, he's gonna screech on you, towards your direction, TR. I'll need you to make, as the others did, make a Constitution saving throw. You are 20 feet. Actually, no, you're 30 feet. Forget that. You're too far. All right. Damn. Okay. He's gonna dash all the way to you and do the same again. And just keep following you. But this time, yeah, he's gonna stand there next to you. Cool. And that will be his turn. The other one, the one that is engaged with Emil, will attack Emil twice. He will miss him on the first claw, and then he hits him with the talon again, right on his face. And you've seen that Emil normally will be taking less damage, but it seems this creature's attack seem to be very magical. And he screams like, "Oh, damn you, creature!" And the other one will fly down to where you guys are. Seeing that you are stunned, he's gonna take 2 attacks, one each of you, at advantage. 1 hit, 2 hits. So both of you will take, as he hits you, one big for you. Cabal, sorry, you take 10 points of piercing damage as he bites your stunned face. And Sway, you take 14 and he hits you with his claw on the feet. And he's stunned there looking at you all like,
Is this
and
magical
that will
damage?
be his turn. Yes, they seem to be, as you notice as well, that Emil taking more, like he's taking full damage instead of being reduced. These creatures are very, very magical. Okay, and that will be the end of their turn. After that, it will be Emil. Emil will once more try to attack twice. He's gonna stay on his regular form. He's not gonna transform into a werewolf. Actually, he's gonna use his action to turn into a werewolf to make his attack stronger and stuff like that. So he will do that. And you see his form changing, all this fur, kind of like black fur growing all over him, and his snout growing, and his skin breaking. Whoever is close enough, there is no one. But yeah, the camera sees it. And that will be the end of his turn. After that will be you, Cabal. Now you are not stunned anymore. As his turn is finished, what would you like to do?
This creature is humanoid, yeah?
Large fiend. Nope, he's not humanoid. He's a fiend. You can make a religion check if you want, actually, as a free action to ascertain that. But I'll tell you already. So let's say, don't do it. I'll tell you it's a brock. It's some kind of demon fiend that you recognize from your studies and everything.
Okay. I will then instead try to attack him twice.
Okay, attack it twice. Perfect.
Let's see if that actually works. So 2d20 plus.
Thank you for that, guys. Because I was a bit confused where I was. Thank you for the line. All right. So 2 attacks.
A 15
so one
is
will.
the lowest.
Okay. So they both hit.
They both hit.
The 15 is the lowest. Yeah.
Okay. This is for both damage together.
Your damage is necrotic now, right?
That is right. So I do
Yeah.
both the attacks 26 points of necrotic damage.
All right. As you hit them, hoping that they will not be resistant, they don't seem to be. They are taking as much damage as they should be taking.
Nice.
And you see him like screeching, and for a second his skin turns black with this necrotic energy, and some of his skin gets sucked off. Like you see shrinking for a second and becoming blackened in an area where you touched.
I'm going to fly to the other side of him. And that will be my
Okay,
turn.
you sure you pass through. He's like it looks at you like in a weird way, like he's never really seen any creature passing him through like that, and he's like not sure where to look now. Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty. After that will be the wonderful Sway. Sway, is your HP right? You should have been a fool in the beginning of the session. You were.
I was.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
perfect.
doing it. He's
Cool,
doing
cool.
it. It's fine.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Cabal, where is the Lich school? I think it must know how to stop them, even if it knows nothing.
That brainless
I
head
don't
doesn't know
know.
anything.
He shouts.
I don't know from behind. Oh god,
Actually,
okay.
I forgot Claudio, guys. Claudio should be on the initiative too.
Okay, so
No,
doing before I go.
Yeah,
I
let's
said,
do this turn. Yeah.
I sent Claudio
me.
to take the head back to the carriage.
Ah, yeah,
Okay.
actually, it's true.
Yeah, so he's gonna.
Yeah, but he is not added in initiative. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
yeah, that's
will
what
take
happened,
him
actually.
a while to do that on his flying speed. Let's see. Okay, you keep going, Sway. Sorry.
Anyway, so as I saw Cabal moving away across, and the creature kind of is turning, I guess, the head after him as he's moving, I'm just gonna take my Morning Star and give it a swing.
Alrighty, nice, cool.
Swing and sway.
Swing and sway. All right.
Okay, so that's gonna be 21 to hit.
Yeah, hits definitely.
Yeah.
Roll damage. Wow, it comes out in black. I don't know why.
I know, I just tried the transparent dice, but it's like, you know.
Okay,
it's
so
the
that
worst.
will be 8 points of damage, right? Or is it anything? Just tell me the total, please.
Plus It's 14 points of damage.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
All right.
And as well, I'm gonna disengage. I'm just gonna move
bonus
somewhere.
action disengage.
Yeah.
Will you? I don't want to prompt you with anything, but do you think is this something else you will be doing? No?
Oh,
You
sneak attack,
disengage,
of course, because
God,
of course sneak attack because
don't
Just
worry.
go,
the Cabal
we're
will
not
not across.
nice.
Yeah, okay.
I know. I'm sorry. I can't stop being nice. You see? I'm such a loser. People in the stream are my witness now. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that will be an extra additional 8
So
points
it's
of damage. Per
22 then.
All right. Perfect.
Not
Cool.
together.
Cool.
Yeah,
you
and then
disengage.
after I'm gonna disengage.
Yeah, okay. As you hit this creature with all this damage and with your sneak attack and everything, you see that he's starting to look wounded.
Oh, so they are not very strong.
Yeah, and look at your movement because you have half movement. Tom.
Oh, yeah,
It's
okay.
difficult terrain, yeah. And each square is 10 feet.
Okay,
Wow.
so I might get here. Well, it's fine. It's enough.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah,
15. Okay, I was still somewhere here.
yeah, let's say there. That's fine.
Right.
Okay, perfecto. Actually, it's not. It's there, right? Because you were.
Oh, one more. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
That's it. No, like 10.
No.
No, that will be 10.
So that's
one more.
where I was. Yeah.
Okay, one more. Yeah, perfect. It's a bit weird. Cool. That's perfect.
Is your full movement 40?
That's what I mean.
No, it's
that
30.
How can I do it? Either moves 10 or 20. You know, there is no 15 there. I don't know why.
Yeah, but from here, okay. There's 5, 10, 15. So I would be here in that case. 15 feet.
Yeah, it's
Moving
just,
from here, if you don't count this, because I'm standing there. So from there,
Yeah.
I would be able to get here then.
Yeah, so half movement, yeah, because it's difficult terrain, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did. 15 feet, you said.
Yeah, so you were in
So-
this square, yeah? There.
No, before I was in this square. I was here. So that's
Yeah.
5, 10, 15 here.
Okay. No.
Yes.
Yeah. Look, Cabal is showing you, it's not. That's 20. You see? 10, 20. It just moves from 10 to 20. I don't know why.
It doesn't make
let's-
sense.
Yeah, let's just say that you are there. But
Just
you
from
don't-
this
yeah.
point, you don't count this point as a 5 already because that's 0, no? So you go 5, you said each square is 10 feet.
Yeah,
So how can it be until here?
it's
It
true,
needs to
actually,
be
yeah.
here.
Okay, yeah, it will be there. Yeah, that's true.
I
Forget
don't
the
know.
arrow. I think it's fucked up. The map. There's something going on there. So yeah, 15. That's it. So you stand next to Saint Andrew.
Okay, yeah.
All right. That will be Lilith. You are next. You are now on the bottom floor. Are you still on the top? Actually, yeah. No. Or did you go down? Yeah, you're still on the top floor of the place next to the woman. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. He confirms. Yeah, perfect. So what would you like to do? This woman is kind of like on her last leg, but as you healed her, she seems to be breathing more normally now. You don't, but just because the blizzard and stuff like that, you have the disadvantage on perception. I didn't give it to you before. I should have. I forgot. But perception and range attacks, yeah. But you can see, even with your disadvantage, you will be able to see Emil down there for sure. Just right below us, he's really close to you, and the creature as well. But it's just a weather effect.
Nasty weather.
Yeah, nasty blizzard. Second level guiding bolt. So it will be a disadvantage unless you use an inspiration or something like that. On number 3. Yeah, he is gonna use his D6 to make sure that he hits. All right, perfecto.
Roll first,
roll that.
and then add the
Yeah.
d6.
Yeah, you can add it after if you want. Yeah, you don't have to. Okay. So you will.
9.
Oh wow, damn. Okay. So nope.
You
So,
can add the d6
unfortunately-
now.
Yeah, natural one. You see, that's why you curse. You guys cursing yourself. That's why you rolled that because you abused roll 20 earlier on. That's why he's
that no-
roll
is-
20 doesn't forgive, nor forget.
I don't
So
think
that
it's
would be a 9 plus. Yeah, you could add. Actually, even if you got a 4, you wouldn't be able to hit it.
It's a d6. So
because
if he
it's-
had a 6, it's 15.
Yeah,
right?
if you got a 6, you will hit it. Yeah. So please roll that. No, not for me. Not for me. I don't think for me a natural one is an auto hit miss. Just roll. It's a spell alone.
If you want
I
to.
don't want you. Yeah, if you want to.
I mean, you have
if
a
you
1 out of
think
6.
it's gonna fail,
1 out of 6
Yeah, if you-
chance.
yeah, you could do.
He's
You
not gonna
never
take
know.
it. He's not gonna take it.
He's not gonna do it. Okay.
Nah, it's okay.
No, it's okay. All right. Mark it off. I'm sorry for that. Alrighty. And any bonus action, anything? Or any movement? Or anything else? She just tried to get the cage open. Okay. I'll let you do it with a free interaction just because the situation, rather. So yeah, sure. Make an athletics check if you wanna just break it open, or if you wanna try to do it in a different way. It might take a little bit longer, but if you wanna just like try to grab to it and with your movement try to move away from it and kind of like pull it open, that could work. Can she use her blade strike to hit the block as a bonus action with no proficiency? Because to use blade strike, which blade?
The blade that she has attached to her weapon. To her arm.
Is that a melee weapon? No, the creature is in range of you.
No, she
You are
wants
too-
to strike the lock.
Oh, okay, the lock. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I thought you said when you said lock, I thought it was the bad spelling. Oh, cool. Yeah, please do that. Yeah, I'll let you do that. No worries. Just hit with your blade. Yeah, just for the circumstances. If it was a creature, I wouldn't let you, but just because it's a inanimated thing, okay. Boom! As you hit it with your blade, trying to hit the lock doesn't seem to be that well placed. Whatever reason, maybe she's been dragged or something, and whoever put her here knew that she wasn't gonna come out. So yeah, he opens the door, and you break it.
Oh wow, she did 8 points of damage to us. Oh, nice.
Nice, yeah. It definitely, you see a hole on the lock, a little hole, and you could open the door and let her out. On that, anything else from you? Okay. Okay, she opens the door and encourages her to crawl out. She will say, yes, thank you, I can't remember your name, I'm sorry. And she starts kind of like on her 4 legs to slowly crawl out of it. And you see, obviously, that she's got some kind of exhaustion on her. She seems very, very destroyed. Alrighty. Cool. And
Just to let you know, Cisco, that I've just put a mark on the map where I dropped my bow. Okay.
oh yeah, perfect. Oh really? I'm sorry. I thought that you were doing it to help me. I took it off. Okay, cool.
No,
That's a good thing. Thank you. Fantastico. She closes the door and let the girl out. Alright, cool. After that, turned on. Okay. After that will be Saint Andral once more. Saint Andral will move closer to the creature. 1, 2, a half beats. Yeah, he will manage to get there, and he will hit the creature with his bone scimitar, hitting it once with one strike and missing on the second one. On the first strike, he will do, you see this creature shining with radiant damage as his weapon starts glowing, and you see a lot of damage has been done to it. The creature screeches in pain. And he says, don't worry, we are gonna be okay. I take no evil from demons or from no one. And he just stands there his ground ominously. Alrighty, and that will be the end of Saint Andrew. After that, we go into round 3 with TR on the leading the initiative.
Okay, so with my longsword, I will make 2 attacks to the rock.
Alright, and you see him that he's so pissed off as you keep moving, and he's like fed up of following you, but they are not the most intelligent creatures on the world, so he keeps doing it. Alright, roll to hit.
I will, seeing the rock kind of screech and scroll at me, I will dispassionately make 2 attacks on it. 12.
Oh, 12 misses, unfortunately.
Second attack, 16.
Yes, 16 is a hit.
Okay, so that is 10 points of slashing damage.
Alright, nice.
And I will spend a key point. And I will move there.
Oh, wow, and he's like, huh? And he sees him like, he doesn't sweat because he's a demon, but if he could, he will see him like sweating as you move out. And he's like,
yeah. As I'm going in for the attacks, I'm already, with the last attack, I'm already moving backwards and kind of slipping out of its way.
all right, nice, very nice. I like that. Cool. The creature is
Okay,
pissed off.
I'm just going to do that. Here we go.
Yeah. So just mark off one more key point, and cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Very nice. So you're dashing with those key points, right?
I am
So
dashing with the key
yeah,
points. So the
perfect.
difficult terrain does not affect me at this moment. when I'm
Yeah, and when you dash, you disengage, right? Like that's what you explained me. That
No,
the creature cannot
when-
hit you.
No. The disengage and the step of the wind are 2 separate things. But because I'm attacking because of my mobile feat, it
the
means
mobile,
it
yeah.
can't take an opportunity attack against me.
All right, fantastic. Cool. So he looks at you in anger, and you see his face. He nearly shakes it like he's about to give up, almost. But you see that he's pretty relentless. Anything else from you, actually?
No, that is everything I have.
All right. So it will start following you once more and doing another stupid thing like that. Let's see what he does. Second. Okay, so he will be able to get here. So 1, 2, 3. 3 will be 30 feet. You see the squares are wrong, guys. Don't trust the squares because the squares are fucked up, actually, the map. Because you should be 30 feet in the map. It says that it will get you here. But it's not true. It's further up. It's much further up. Yeah. You see, each square is 10 feet, right? So it will be one square, 2, 3. So that will be 30 feet. You know what I mean? But the map is not right, So 30 feet will get him 1, 2, 3. Will get him here. So then he will move there just with its movement. But his movement is 60 feet. So he will actually get all the way to you. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. No, just with his normal movement. He doesn't seem to be restricted. He's flying. He's not. So somehow he doesn't see his wings seem to be. Actually, he will be moving at half speed too. Actually, yeah. So yeah, he will move there, and from there, seeing that you are now, you are 20 feet from him now. So then he's gonna then do the screech, and you hear him screeching. And only you make a con save. Don't follow the map; it's not right. Each square is 10 feet, so he's 20 feet from you now. So just.
Wait. How are you going by the square? Are you going by the squares, not by the?
I'm doing by the how it should be, because I think the map is got a mistake. Yeah, each square is 10 feet. So forget the measurement because the measure is gone. It's drawn. It's not right.
Well, because I'm definitely going to move out of its way. I would have moved so that I'm just out of its reach.
Yeah, I mean, where were you before? Let's recon that.
Is the square 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So move 6 squares. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm definitely going to be like 30 feet out of its reach at all time. That was my intention. Where was it? What was it before?
So yeah. So you will be then one more up. Yeah, you were there before. Yeah.
Hold on one second. Let's try this again.
Yeah, just forget the thing. Just count the squares with your hand.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see where I was before.
Yeah.
So I was here. And,
okay. Yeah. So it will be 10 feet one square, 20 feet one more square, 30 feet one more.
Are we saying that from corner to corner that's 10 feet? So from the bottom right corner to the top left corner that's 10. Okay.
Yeah.
So that is.
That's right.
1, 2, 3, 5.
I don't know why. I think it's counted and it's been 20 feet. Okay.
7, 8, 9.
Okay, perfect. All right, that's better. All right, so definitely he will not get to you on there. So seeing that you've gone too far out his reach, let me move him back to where he was, and he will not do that. Instead, he's gonna dash back and move 1, 2, 3 feet towards here, 3 squares toward there. Okay.
I kind of feel like we should do it from the first point because I did 90 feet from here.
I mean, you are out of the map pretty much, so don't worry too much now. Yeah, don't worry too much. You are definitely out of range. He's moving away from you. It's just I realized you guys agree with me, or am I saying something that sounds crazy?
No.
What do you think about Sway? Sorry for that. I should have realized before.
Regarding what? Sorry.
That the map.
No, you should.
The map is not right.
Just keep it the way it is. The map, I think, is supposed to be like that because this place is supposed to be big, so that's why each square is supposed to be the way it is. That's why our icons are small. So
yeah,
I know it's not giving you. I know it's not giving you the 5 feet and stuff like that, but it should have been the way it is.
I mean, it says here.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward, you know. It's like one square, you move 10 feet. That's it. It's like nothing to think about. You just don't use the arrow already. You cannot use the arrow, right?
The arrow is what gives you wrong, you know. But each square is 10 feet.
Yeah, so that's
if you do the arrow, it
clear.
says each square is 20. You see, it's wrong. It's our setting is not right.
You can change the setting now.
What do you mean? Our setting is good. It's Curse of Strahd.
Okay. Yeah, let me just try to do that. Okay. Moving forward just for a second. So the creature will dash then. So he moved 3 feet. So 30 feet there. And then he will keep moving 1, 2, 3, another 30 feet. And he will just stand there dashing and do nothing else. The one next to Emu will disengage and fly up towards where Lilith is. With his action, he will still not be able to reach you. He will be, as the tower is 40 feet, so he will be 10 feet away from you at this point, Lilith. Still, but you see him clearer now. And then the one next to you guys will do 1 attack on Saint Andral and 1 attack on Cabal. So the attack on Saint Andral hits, and the attack on Cabal hits with a natural 20. Oh, nice! I love these dice. So San Andral will take 14 points of damage.
The weighted dice, you mean? Sorry.
No, we don't use weighted dice here. And with the big Cabal, you will take 12, 15. So 15 plus 2d6. Actually, I should just double the average just to make it more fair. So 23 points of damage, Cabal.
Cool.
On that blow. Yeah. Okay, and that will be the end of the rock. After that, it will be Emil that, seeing that the Brocks are approaching him, he will just move forward his whole movement and try to stop the one that is coming from that side. and it will hit him twice. One with a natural 20. Wow, this dice is actually weighted. It's the same one, the same die. He keeps rolling natural 20. So both hit, one with a natural 20. That will be a lot of damage as he bites his neck. He will be 12. The non-natural 20. So that will be 15 points of damage. Cool. And you see the creature like kind of shouting and screaming, and this werewolf keeps biting it around. And that will be his turn. Okay, after that will be Cabal. While you take your turn, Cabal, I'll try to fix them up 1 second.
No
But
problem.
go ahead and take your turn. Let's see here.
After it bites me,
Real cell distance. Yeah.
after it bites me with its beak, I'll go in with 2 more slashes with my ethereal ghost claw fists, whatever they are, and strike
Okay.
it. Actually, I'll just punch it. I think he'll rather punch.
Yeah, you can punch it. Yeah, let's go better.
Yes.
Yeah, you see, that's right now. Now it's doing it right.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's it. It's fixed. I don't know why. You see, now it's right.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, it was too high. It was. I think I might have changed it by mistake a few weeks ago when I saw them up. Sorry
Alright.
for that. Moving forward.
Strike him twice.
Nice.
Nice. Well, 2 hits.
Alright, then he will
Very
take.
cool.
Bad roll.
Oh
But,
no!
Take
Still quite a
15
bit
points
of
of
damage.
necrotic damage. Yeah.
Oh wow, nice. Very cool. And you see once more his flesh blackening as you hit him with that necrotic damage for 15 points, and he screams, and you see he's looking quite wounded now.
And as I am
already.
like kind of punching it and stuff, I look towards Sway. Sway, get back here! Finish it off! And that'll be my
Alrighty. Yes, you hear that.
Yeah, and I'll do just that. I'm just gonna. Actually, no, I need to move forward, so I'm just gonna move halfway. Okay, I'm gonna use.
I'm just having to deal with something, so I should be back before this turn. Okay.
Sure. No worries.
Okay, so I move here, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna use my Morning Star, where I press the button and the balls fall down, and there is a chain now.
Oh, nice. The chain extends, and you see this chain. The ball extends, and you see this chain is appearing.
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
wow,
no.
I've done that too. Use your inspiration.
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta gain inspiration if you want it.
Yeah. Okay, so I try. That's better.
Yeah, that will hit. And you
Okay, so
you got
there's.
allies close to it.
Yeah.
So tell me the total.
So that's 12 plus 9, 21 points of damage.
All right. As you hit it, you see the creature now. It looks on his last legs. You see some kind of like black blood oozing out of his wounds as you hit him with this kind of like spiked ball, like right on his face, like and you see him screaming, and he's looking really, really wounded. Anything else from you, sir?
No, actually, I'm gonna stay there. I don't want
Okay.
Cabal to think I'm a coward, you know, so I just stay at least halfway.
What?
All right. Nice. All right. Sway. Very nice. After Sway will be Lilith. As you are there, you see the creature 10 feet away from you flying up from the tower. What will Lilith be doing? Okay, she will place Guardian of Faith. What is that do? Is I think that takes. Guardian of Faith. I think it takes a minute. Are you sure that's an action to cast? If I remember correctly, let me just check. Because I think it takes a minute to cast.
It's an action. It's an action.
Oh, it's an action. Okay, cool. Guardian of Fate. A large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration in an occupied space that you see within range. The guardian occupies that space. Gleaming word. Any hostile that moves 10 to a space within 10 feet of the guardian for the first time in a turn must succeed on a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 20 points of radiant damage, and as much half. The guardian vanishes when he deals a total of 60 points. Okay, nice. Amazing. Oh, wow. Very good. All right, so on his turn, he will do the save. Okay, because the guardian appears, so he didn't move. He's 10 feet from it, but then he will do it on his turn, not automatically, I believe. Yeah, okay. Anything else from you, Lilith? She will then do a spiritual weapon. Okay, nice.
They might both be.
No, a spiritual weapon is not
Oh,
concentration.
it's not concentration. Yeah. Okay.
No.
Cool.
Yeah, but the guardians are, I think, actually. Actually, it's not. Guardians of Fate is not concentration either. Amazing. Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, very cool. All right, let me give you. I have your token actually here ready for your spirit guardian. So let me tell you what do you like. I'll give you. I'll put it next to you, and then you can move it wherever you want. Yeah, there it is. Your little Grim Reaper.
Can you move that towards it?
Yeah, where do you want to move it? Okay, third level. If you want to make the spiritual weapon do more damage, you will have to cast it at 4th level. Otherwise, it will do the same damage. It has to be, for every 2 levels, you increase the damage on it.
3rd level will do nothing, basically.
Yeah, 3rd level will do the same as 2nd. I don't know if you have... You should have 2 4th level spells, but I don't know if you want to use that for this.
We'll just keep it as a 2nd for now.
Okay.
2nd is fine.
Yeah, 2nd is fine. And you put it next to the creature and hit. So let's say if you want it right next to it, I'll move the spiritual weapon a little, or you want it right there? Because like, if you put it there, you won't be able to hit him yet.
Yeah, he wants it right next to it, is it?
Okay, so then let's say that it's here, okay? So just like to make it easier. So it's on the other side, because you'll have to be a little bit lower down, okay? Yeah, and roll to hit with it. Let's see what happens as your Green Reaper. Wow, natural 20. I know he does that a lot, actually. Natural 20 is on the spiritual weapon. He loves that move. Nice, cool.
So it's
Roll
D8
damage.
plus 5? 13.
Yeah, so it will be maximum of the D8. So that will be
18 points
8.
of
8
damage.
plus 5. So, yeah. Okay. 18 points of damage. Nice.
Force damage.
Force damage. Wow, cool. You see the creatures in pain as it gets hit by this spirit, kind of like Grim Reaper, kind of ethereal weapon thing. And he's like kind of all confused looking at it. And that will be anything else from you? I think that's both, right? Yeah, bonus action and action. You want to move somewhere? Or are you okay where you are? Token for the Guardian. Sure. Let me do another spiritual weapon if you want. I'll just put 2. So I have this other one. Okay, no worries. All right, I'll put a token next to you. Just give me 1 quick second. In the meantime, who will be next? Saint Andral. Saint Andral will do the same again and try to hit the creature twice. He will only hit once, and he will use his special thingy again and gives it. You see all this weapon glowing, and as he hits it, all this radiant and energy kind of like glows on it. Oh no, I just killed it with San Andral. I'm sorry, I stole your death, guys.
Oh no.
Apologies, yeah, I'm sorry. And you will see San Andral heroically kind of like chopping his head off, and you see all this radiant damage, like almost like a radiant blade as his head rolls on the floor. And he's dead.
Woohoo!
Oh, yay. Okay, and he will stand heroically looking at you two and say, "Oh God, that took too long." Alrighty. And that will be the end of San Endral. On the top of the round will be TR.
Okay. So having not being able to see anyone else, I will move back. I will the dash action as my regular action.
Okay.
So I'll do 110 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. TR is going to move.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just putting the marker there.
Yeah, no worries.
Move there. Wait, hold on. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just start to head back. Can I? Is there any way to hide? No, because that's a hide as an action. Never mind.
Alrighty.
Okay, that's my go.
Okay, perfecto. So you just move closer and yeah, perfect. Cool. That will be you. The Brock now on the beginning of his turn. I'll start with number 3. That is the one that is next to this Guardians. Will make a dexterity saving throw. Let's just roll this here just for fun. I'm just inspired. Okay, with a 14, he's gonna, let me just make sure, +2, yeah, 14. That will be a fail, I believe. Your spell is, yeah, it fails. So roll damage, or does it take a set damage? It's actually written there. So
20 points.
20 points of radiant damage. Okay, wow. And he's like not impressed with that. You see him like, kind of like making this horrible noise as he takes this damage. Let me just mark it off. You will be very proud of me, Mo. I'm using the icons today for the first time.
Oh,
Wow.
nice.
I know.
Is it easier
It's
for
actually
you?
easier.
Yeah.
It's actually easier, but it's just like a new mechanic. So it's kind
You'll
of
get
like,
used to it.
yeah, but it's actually better. I'm much happier. I don't need to worry about writing. It's so much quicker. Cool. And then seeing that he's on ranging distance with you, and this one hasn't used his screech, he's gonna do that and screech. Make a Constitution saving throw, Lilith. Only Lilith, and he's too far because he's 30 feet. This is a 20 feet only. So it will be Emil and Zuleika.
Oh, wow, another
natural 20. Okay. With a natural 20, let me just see. Oh, yeah, nothing happens as you succeed that. However, roll for Zuleika just for fun. Poor Zuleika. Roll a d20 and add 2 to it, please, Neil. She gets stunned. You see her like frozen and kind of like crawling out of the cage, and then on the side of the creature screeches, and you see like, and she gets completely paralyzed next to you. Poor Zuleika. I'm so nasty, I shouldn't be laughing. All right, and that will be the end of that turn, of that one. And then he will, seeing that he's affecting you with this kind of something, he will try to move around it. So he will move 10 feet up more and then kind of like stand here. Not that he has any range attack, but he will keep away from you a little bit. And then lastly, that one is dead. Okay, so let me just mark him off. All right, okay, he's gone. He's a goner. See you later. And then this one here next to Emil, did he attack Emil already? No, he didn't, right?
Which one, Screech? 3 or 1?
3.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, one hasn't gone yet.
Yeah. Okay, so he will make 2 attacks against Emil. One of them will miss him, and the second attack, you see that the creature somehow, when he is scratching him with his talon, he rips almost some of his body part off as he roll a natural 20 on him, and he takes quite a lot of damage. And you see Emil at this point. Wow, he's nearly down, actually. You see him like he stumbles for a second. 30, 14, and 14. So, yeah, perfect. And that will be the end of the creatures. After that will be Emil himself. Seeing that he's on his last legs, he will just disengage and follow Lilith's advice and get inside the tower. And move away from there. Alrighty, and that will be his turn. Cabal, you are after that. The Ghost of Cabal is next. I think you are muted, Cabal, if you're talking.
Hello, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah. Yay.
Does my fly
cool.
speed also be impaired by the blizzard?
Let's say that because you are ethereal, let's say no. Because things are going through you, so it will not impede your speed.
In that case...
So you will be able to move 40 feet.
As I start beginning to move towards... God damn it. As I supposed to move towards him, so I'll just move 5, 10, 15, 20... Oh, 15, because I can move diagonally. Can I see the flames still?
Yeah. I mean, from where you are, you will just see this little icon there. That's the corner. So it's like a whole wall.
Is there more flames coming out? Like
no. You could actually, if with your flying thing, you will be able to fly on the precipice. Yeah, over it.
Okay. TR went over. I am actually going to 5, 10, 15. Oh, God damn it. Do I pick Sway up? Nope. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you alone. See what happens after that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you will probably see the glowing tower on top. Actually, once you get closer, you will probably. I'll ask you to do a perception check once you're closer.
I'm actually gonna, if I see the wall, I'm just gonna go through it and get to inside the building.
All right, so you will be arriving.
Pop.
You will be arriving at the first floor, though. You will not arrive where they are, but.
Okay, yeah, first floor. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And you go inside and you feel the warmth of the fireplace. The first thing not that you are.
I'm a ghost.
They're cold.
I feel
that's
nothing.
what I mean. You feel nothing, but you still you got like a feeling of when you used to be a human and you feel like it's kind of like, oh, damn.
Oh god, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
If just the human.
Do you want me to make a perception check?
Yeah, actually, before you would have done that, make the perception check just before you go inside.
Human.
Yeah, it will be a disadvantage for you as well, as I forgot before for everyone.
Fair
but
enough.
yeah,
I think my perception is I don't have really high wisdom. I'll double check. I think it's maybe +1 or +2. It is.
Yeah, let me check for you. Actually,
it's
right
+1.
here.
It's
Okay, +1. All right. With a 9. Yeah, a 9. Let's say that because it's so obvious, you will see you wouldn't see the Lilith, but you will see the guardian there, for sure. Like you see the kind of magical guardian.
As I kind of fly past, I recognize it and go through the building. She must be close. And I scream out, Lilith! Can you hear me?
I will say with 2 floors and the blizzard, she probably won't.
If I
But
don't
make
see
a
her.
perception check at disadvantage, Neil, just for fun.
Okay.
Oh, nice. The Guardian will have the same symbol as in her forearm. That we still don't know what it is, but we'll find out, I'm sure. Some nice symbol. Okay, and you want to do the perception check, Neil, or are you not bother? See if you can hear her. Hear Cabal, sorry. Okay, so with 12 total, you will hear a voice. I wouldn't say that you recognize Cabal because there is like a lot of rubble, but you know that you've seen them already pretty much. So you will probably ascertain that one of your companions is gone inside. You wouldn't be sure exactly which one of them, but you will know that someone is gone inside apart from Emil. Cool. And that will be the end of.
Nope.
Yeah, she will shout, "Come to the top!" All right, and that will be
Nope, that
the
was
end
my
of
movement.
Cabal's turn.
That
Oh
was
yeah,
just-
you only move, dash, yeah, or
Yeah.
just move. No,
No,
you just normally move. Yeah.
I normally move there, and then what I'm gonna
Okay.
do is. Did I hear that when she said come to the top floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you dash, you will get all the way to the top.
All
It is
right.
40 feet.
I will go through the ceiling, flying up, and zhush, 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 and get to
Yeah.
the top floor where she is. And seeing her, I look at her.
Alright.
Ah, you are safe. Ah, watch out behind you. And I say that. That's it.
Yeah, and as you get there, where you are, you look back as you go through, and you see this huge rock next to you, like kind of looking at you, and it screeches.
I screech back. Ah, and that's my
Oh
turn.
wow! cool. All right, fantastic. And then Sway, you're next. After that, you encounter yourself being left out of the fray.
No, it's okay. I mean, like, I'm just gonna.
Saint Andro next to you.
I'm gonna. Sandro, please, would you mind to hold the rope for me so I can climb up? I'll be very
sure,
polite.
of course. Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, let's do it. So he's gonna hold the rope and I'm gonna climb up.
Okay, so you can make an athletic check.
Yeah.
Athletics check, please. And then let's see how it goes. Ooh.
Athletics.
What is your athletics?
Oh no, 0.
Okay, with a 13, let's say that you, because he's not that great, you descend halfway, but make another check.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna use my action, whatever I can, so I can move kind of, try to get back.
With the second one will be your action. Let's see.
Oh, that's...
All right. Yeah,
No,
this time
there.
you get all the way to the top, and you are right on top of the actual place. You can move yourself if you want. Just
Yeah, okay.
on top of that.
So,
You will still have a bonus action if it's something.
yes, as my bonus action, I wanna... Oh, okay, I'm gonna swing the rope on the other side so I can climb down.
Okay, sure.
So I
You do
find
that,
I find a grappling hook and I'm just kind of adjusted and throw the rope on the other side so I can climb down on the next time.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
That sounds good. Cool. And Sam Endral is looking at you all mesmerized. All right. And that will be Sway. Saint Andral will use his action to turn into something that he didn't think of doing before, and he's going to turn into a giant eagle with his action, with 60 feet of movement, I believe. Let me just make sure. Yeah. And he was going to pick you up on the way. Let me just quickly check that. Giant Eagle 5th edition. I think it's 60 feet movement. Okay.
It's 80.
Giant 80. Oh, thank you. So
think, yeah.
then, Giant Eagle. Did you ever know you were my giant eagle? That was fucking bad. Alrighty, and he will not have an action to grab you, Sway, because he's run out of that, but he will he's got 80 feet, as you say, so he will stand next to you and kind of like put himself in a way that you can get on him, Sway, on your next turn. He will tell you, yes, just get on top of me. You don't need to risk your life. And he will shout to Claudio, Claudio! Actually, he's a fucking bird.
Okay.
He doesn't speak. All right, so he will not tell you anything. But
No, so he would just kind of
yeah, he will just move
stop next to
himself
me.
down,
Yeah, okay, so
in a
I would
way
understand.
that you ascertain that. Yeah, performance check for the DM. That was really bad. I don't need to roll it. That was a natural one. Okay, cool. And that will be the end of St. Andros there. And then we're back to TR. TR, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I will spend a key point and do step of the and take dash action.
Okay.
I will use 50 feet of movement to get here. As I'm going towards there, can I pick up my bow as a free action?
Sure.
Cost something?
Yeah. No, it will be your free interaction.
Okay.
Object interaction, yes. So I'll take
Okay,
the Scrabble off.
And I will make two longsword attacks to the rook, and I want to try and goad it a little bit. I want to grab its attention and try and bring it to me, basically.
Okay. All right.
So first attack, 13.
All right. 13 misses.
Second attack, 18.
Yeah, 18 is a hit.
Okay.
As
And that
he
is,
tries to move, he moves off in the first one, like, and then second
so
one you hit him right in the face.
go for his second one, and that's 7 points of damage. And go in for a quick stab, and I'm going to try and hit its face and sort of like bring it to me, and then kind of just like do some hand movements and bring it back, and then I'm going to go 2, 3, 6. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 to that.
All right. Okay, he looks back at you, and even though with this -1 intelligence, he knows that he cannot catch up to you. So he kind of like straight away turns his gaze to his sights back to the top of the tower and everything that is happening around the wall and stuff. Cool. Anything else from you?
Nope, that's everything.
All right. So he will not fall for your trap, but he can see the spirit guardians there. So instead, he's gonna move himself and try to attack the eagle and the other guy that is there on top. Yeah, that will be 40 feet. His flying speed is 60, so he will not be able to actually... Just make sure. Nope, he would not be able to get there. Damn. Okay, what is he gonna do? So he can move up, maybe? Attack you, yeah, right, with all your protections. I don't think so. He will look at you. Actually, he's not very intelligent, so he might not know that this what this creature that you got there do. So he's gonna actually go and fly towards there. He will dash using his whole movement to dash and put himself right next to you, Lilith, in there. So he needs to make a dexterity saving throw. All right, and he is gonna do that. Even with a good die, he still roll a full damage. So he roll a 5. So he takes 20 points of radiant damage as that happens. And he is confused and unimpressed, but he used everything he has. So he will just stay there and wait. Okay, that will be him. The one next to you, Cabal, he will... This one he's gonna try to do something new. He's gonna do... You see he starts shaking his wings, and you see all these toxic spores standing out of the wings as he starts doing that. So I will need you to make a Constitution saving throw once again, Cabal. And 15 feet within him. So let's check if he gets to Lilith as well, actually. Nope, not to Lilith, but the poor Tsolenka. Oh, no. Poor Tsolenka. So she's gonna have to do it as well, yeah. So roll a Constitution saving throw for her, Neil, just for fun, and loot one for you, Cabal.
Is this poison?
This is... Yeah.
I am immune to poison.
He doesn't know that. So don't make it. You would not. You are immune to poison and the poison damage as well. Yeah.
It says
Or the condition.
condition immunity is poisoned.
And are you resistant to poison damage or immune?
Damage immunity poison.
Okay, so then you don't take any damage.
Okay.
And he's confused as you see his spores. And Chisu sees as well, Zuleika. And he starts looking around the spores and his wings and kind of like all confused, like, why is it not working? And you see him like all puzzled on his eyes, like this weird look. And he's just like screeches in anger. Stop killing my homie, Neil says. Alrighty. And that will be it for the rocks. After that will be Emil. He is at the moment on the bottom floor. So he's going to use his action and movement to dash all the way up there. So you will see him appearing now next to you, Lilith. Does any creature take the damage, or do you designate only allies and things like that, actually? Just let's double check that, because otherwise he's going to take, poor Emil is going to take damage too. A large guardian appears in the direction occupied choice. The guardian occupies the space. Any creature hostile. Okay, so he's not hostile, so he will not do anything. He looks at the guardian and says, okay, Lilith, I'm here. And then as he sees Zuleika laying down there, he goes on his knees. He doesn't have any more movement. But let's just say for this moment here, you see him, he runs towards her and he gets like a last effort, and miraculously he just keeps walking and he hugs her, and she's completely kind of frozen, and he's like, oh, my love, God, and he starts like hugging her, and this is like the end of his turn as he's hugging her, and she's kind of like, they both have a moment, and then she's not stunned anymore, so it's fine, otherwise he will be hugging a rock, and that will be it for him. Cabal, you're next.
I fly through the spores, and I will attack him twice.
Okay.
He's right there, right? Right next to me?
Yeah, he is right next to you.
Alright. Wah! That is 17 and 18.
Okay, they both hit.
They both hit. Alright.
Nice.
Takes 24 points of damage from both of those
Wow,
strikes.
nice. Amazing. Okay, and he's starting to look quite wounded now. At this point, you see some cuts and stuff on him. With as you keep touching him with this necrotic energy, he's looking more and more shriveled up.
I will. I will not disengage, but I am going to actually fly towards next to Lilith and take an opportunity of attack as well.
Okay. All right. And as you get there, you notice that Claudio just making his way as he's flying in the air. Lilith! And you see him like standing next to you, or in your next to you, pretty much.
All right.
So just and the creature in anger, he takes an opportunity attack on you, and he hits you with 21
that hits.
for he's gonna do a talon for 14 points of damage, slashing damage as he hits you with his sharp talon.
Okay. You see Cabal flickering in and out of existence.
Oh wow, okay, cool.
And that will be my turn.
All right, after that will be the wonder of Sway.
Okay, so Sway is gonna climb on the ribs, on the eagle, through the ribs to board the eagle. Yeah.
All right, perfect. Actually, let's do something. Yeah. And do you wanna hold your action?
I'm gonna hold my action for when we get closer or we land.
Okay.
Okay,
so
I'm just gonna hold attack. If I attack, I attack. If no, I'm not
all
gonna
right,
have opportunity.
sure. If you get enough.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. To back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, perfect. All right, and you get your way there, and then Saint Androl, that is after you, will move. I think he can get there. The wall is 30 feet up. So yeah, he definitely gets on the fray, and he will place himself next to here, to the one that is to the rock that is alone. So I'll move you there with him, and you can take that opportunity attack now, and he will do one as well. So he's gonna roll for the eagle as well. Attack.
All right.
Okay, so the eagle has multi-attack as well. Okay, cool. All right, so what did you get, Sway?
16.
All right, 16 hits.
Oh, hits. Okay, that was lucky.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh, nice. Okay.
Okay, so that's 17 plus 5.
Okay. All right, let's do something. 1 second. So 17 plus 5. Let's see. Okay. So that will
22
be
points.
22 points. Okay. He's. Let's do something first. Let me do the 2 attacks for Saint Andor at the same time than you as well. And that will be, he will be 1 hit, and the eagle is plus what to hit? Plus 5. Okay, so 13, yeah, 12 and a 19. So yeah, one of them hit only. So that will be 10 points of damage. Okay, so yeah, no, don't worry, it doesn't kill it. I just don't want Saint Andro to steal your kill again, so I wanted to make sure. All right, but the creature is looking super wounded, but it's still standing. Anything else from you, Sway?
No, I don't have anything else.
Okay, perfect. Cool. And Saint Andral did his 2 attacks. You saw him ripping with his talons towards the creature, and that will be him. Then after that, did I just miss Lilith? Yeah, I just did. Okay, Lilith, you are next with Claudio. That is next to you at this point. What would you like to do? Spirit Guardians. Ooh, okay. Wow, fucking hell. Super effects, yeah? If an Andra wasn't an eagle, he will tell you, keep your spells. Well, he's an eagle, so he won't say anything. All right, so make another area of effect in there. Then I'll tell you what happens. Nice. And I assume you're going to exclude everyone, obviously, all your allies. Yeah, wow, cool, nice, fucking hell. All right, so on their turn, they will take the damage that is coming up now. Do you want any bonus action to do something? Spiritual weapon, maybe? Can move it 20 feet if you want. 3rd level healing word on Cabal. Okay. Alrighty. You can roll that if you want. Or... Cool. So Cabal, you gain 12 points of healing as your form stops flickering now after that. And Claudio will say, "Oh my God, mistress, I'm so glad you are alive. I missed you so much. I was lost without you. These people are so boring, nothing like you." Right, Neil is typing where he wants Lilith to do. Just one quick sec. All right, she will tell Cabal to go on the floor below, and she will put him in his body when the opportunity comes around. Okay. Put Claudio in his body? Oh, you mean like you will tell Claudio to allow Cabal to possess him, yeah? Pretty much.
No, I think he wants me to put myself in my body. But my body's nowhere. It's in Sway's bag. Hello?
Yeah, he's typing.
Oh, okay.
Or Claudio will let him take him over to see if that works. Okay, is Claudio humanoid? I don't think it is actually. He is a tiny demon, I think. Tiny fiend, yeah. He wouldn't be a humanoid either. Yeah. That wouldn't work. But no worries. Do you want to do anything with the spiritual weapon or anything else? Or do something with Claudio? I hope you're not going to be speaking tomorrow or all night, Emil. You can say one yes or no. You can say, I'm sure you will survive. You just say no. Already used my BA. Bonus action. Okay. By doing the speed. Yeah, of course. Okay. So yeah, that will be then Lilith done. She doesn't want anything else to happen. All right. And after that, we move to the top of the round. TR, you are next.
Okay. So this rock here, is it inside or?
He's flying on the air. Yeah, he's on the
And
on the top floor. Yeah.
But he's outside. I can see.
Yeah, you can see him. Yeah. Hardly, but yeah, you can see him.
1, 2. Move there, and I will use all my movement because that's a difficult terrain. And I will use my elemental bow and try to send some arrows to it.
All right. So remember, it will be. Yeah, sure, perfect.
Okay. So.
Okay. And remember, it will be at this.
Sorry, I will use my. My apologies. I will use the. What's my thing again? I will use my Kensai shot. So I will use my bonus action, which gives me an extra D4. So the first one, I'm assuming hits.
You will be at disadvantage, each of them.
Okay. So the first one misses.
Yeah.
And the second one hits.
Yeah, the second one hits. Cool.
Okay. And so that is 5 plus 2, so that is 7 points of lightning damage.
Okay. As he hits him with the lightning, let me just double check this to make sure. Yeah. As he hits him with the lightning, you gather that he seems to be resistant to it. It does a little bit less damage than it should.
Great. Fantastic. Okay, that is my movement. Does it look like he's noticed me at all?
He looks at you as you hit him with this lightning, and he kind of like, and he turns his gaze at you. But he knows at this point that you are too hard to catch, and he's lost a lot of time. Even though being quite stupid, he will be like, he's not going anywhere. He doesn't realize what is happening with the spells and things like that. So he's just gonna stay there for now. You gather as you see him.
Okay, and that's my action.
Alrighty, fantastic. And at the beginning of the turn, I believe they both take damage, right? Or well, they will roll to see if they can overcome your spirit guardians to take half damage, and they have advantage on spell effects, magic resistance, but one of them fails even with advantage. The other one succeeds with a 17. So one of them takes half damage. So it will be. Yeah, so this one takes half damage. So that will be half of 11 is 5. Okay, sorry, minus 1. Equal 19, and the other one takes 11. The other one here. Cool. And then, after taking that damage, they looking really fucked up, both of them, but they're still standing. And he will, as the eagle and Saint Andral is there menacing, he will, the one number 3 will attack twice, once to you, Sway, on top of the eagle, and one to the eagle itself. So the one to you, Sway, will be a 13, that will miss you. The one to the eagle is a natural 1 that will also miss him. And he's like super angry. And then the other one, Lilith, he will hit you twice as Cabal is out of his reach. Actually, that one didn't use his stunning thingy. I don't know. It's just gonna hit you. He's nearly dying. He doesn't want to take any more chances. So, okay, wow. 2 hits, one with a natural 20 and one with an 18. So the natural 20, oh, it negates the 20. Oh, can't. Okay. So, yeah, he negates the 20. You see Lilith kind of raising his arm and something happens. And then for a second, time goes back. 1 second and the creature hits. Welcome to the shit show, Neil says. All right, so that will be, instead, it will be a total of 24 points of damage, Neil, on Lilith. And that will be the end of their turn. Alrighty, and after the Brox will be Emil. He is just too touched with the situation. He's gonna grab Tsolenka on his arms, like oh my love, and he just holds her in her arms and he starts going down the stairs. We have to help her, and he just kind of like starts moving all the way down. Okay, and he kind of disappears from view at this point. Okay. And I will I've healed her. She needs to rest. Yes, I know. That's why I can't take it. I'm sorry for leaving you here, but the creatures look very wounded already. I'll just go to the lower floor where I have the fireplace. I can't deal with these experiments anymore. These creatures were horrible. And he just leaves. And he says, "Don't worry, I will not leave." And then he just goes, and that will be his turn. Cabal, you're next.
Seeing this guy take Tsolenka downstairs, I will look towards
Okay.
I will say towards Lilith, and I will say, "It is good to see you here, but I am fading away. I will return, and I will disappear, and I use my action to go into the ethereal plane."
Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Cool.
And you can still, I think you can still see me. Well, But
Yeah, I
can't-
think for fun,
Yeah.
let's say that you just get even more translucent,
Yeah.
but you still,
But I can't
so
be
just-
affected. It
Yeah,
can't
you cannot
affect
be
or be
attacked
affected
or-
by anything on the other plane. So I'm gonna
All right,
get
cool.
away from this material plane and kind of disappear and see this in a more of a Lord of the Rings kind of Frodo view, where there's kind of
Yeah,
shadows.
like everything looks kind of like grayish and ashy, and like cool. I like that.
Kind
Very
of
nice.
see
So-
the situation, and I will end my turn
Okay,
to keep myself
perfect.
safe. Yep.
Alrighty. After the Cabal will be Sway. Sway, you have
Cabal, where are you?
Yeah, you
Why
see
you are-
Cabal getting all even more translucent now. But you see him far away.
Okay, so as I'm flying on Sanandra, I can hit the creature, so that's what I'm gonna do.
All right, fantastic.
1 second, okay, I'll go
All right,
to roll.
no worries. I forgot about the break, but this time now it's so late. I don't know if we should take a break anymore or not. Let's just finish this encounter and then we'll take a quick break.
Oh, yes, okay.
Okay.
That should it?
Yeah, that's the beginning of the finish. And then,
So, Cisco.
sorry, sir.
Wow.
Yeah, take 5 minutes. But not when we finish this.
Yeah, they are both nearly okay. So wow.
Oh, wow.
With that blow,
25, 30 points of damage.
Wow, okay. With that, would you like to describe us how you're gonna kill this creature as you hit it? You see horror on his face, and you realize straight away that he will not be able to overcome your wound What would you like to?
So I'm
how would you like
gonna
to kill it?
swing from right to left with the Morning Star, and as I hit its head, he's gonna hit its head against the wall as well, and then he's gonna crumble down.
Oh wow, okay, sure.
So you
And
got
then-
double smack, you know.
Okay, and almost like a horror vision, you see instead of sea vanish and cracks and everything, even though behind you, you feel that something is appeared again, but it's a statue again, and you see him taking the same form that he had before, but he's completely petrified, and he appears on the wall
Okay.
as the body kind of vanishes. But it doesn't be looking to be like attacking you anymore.
Yeah, it's just back to where it was.
Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, it just disappeared. Okay, whatever. It just gone to the ethereal plane as well. I guess you can see it come out. So I tried to move it
What
into
is
the
it?
map and it just fucking vanished.
It is here
I
now.
don't know. It's just
Kill
gone. Yeah, it's there. Okay, I'll move the other one. I don't know where he's gone. He's behind the map somewhere. Okay, cool. All right. And after that, Sway, you still have a bonus action. You want to get off St. Androl or something? Or are you happy
I mean, I'm
to-
not sure how high are we. If I can get off, yeah, of course.
You are right there. So you flew 40 feet. You are.
Or can
on
we
the
actually-
like-
San Andral, can we get to the other one? Try get to the other one as well.
All right, I will do that. And it's his turn next. So
Yeah.
So you are done, right?
Yeah, I'm done now. Thank
Okay,
you.
so Saint Andral will fly towards it. Okay, with you on top of it. And actually, instead of attacking the creature Lilith as he passes you, he's gonna cast Cure Wounds on. Actually, he cannot in this form. Okay, so he's gonna attack the creature. Then he cannot do anything else on his form, and he misses him twice. Oh, damn. Okay, the eagle attack modifier is not as good as his, so he misses twice. As you see, this huge eagle with the talons trying to hit this creature, and the creature moving left, right, and center. And that will be the end of Saint Androl. TR, you are next. Lilith, or actually, did I skip Lilith again? Again, fucking hell! It's the second time. Yeah, Lilith, you are next. Sorry. I keep missing you because I have Saint Andral on Sway, so then I keep skipping you. My apologies. Please, you are next before TR. Okay, she will move the spiritual weapon over. I think the spiritual weapon can move to him. It's 20 feet. Let's just make sure. Yeah, it can move next to him. You want me to... You move it wherever you want to put it and just make a roll. With your bonus action. I can move it. Okay, I'll move it for you. Alright, so I'll put it there. Yeah? There is how you want it. Yep, okay, so make an attack. I will change the permission. I don't know why you cannot move it. Let's see. Controlled by... Okay, yeah, this is why. All players. Okay. Yeah, now you should be able to move it. Yeah, he definitely hits, and he looks really wounded. Let's see what you get. He might almost be it. Okay, 13 points of damage. Almost, as you hit him with this... 13 points of damage. Tommy, put yourself on mute, please.
Okay.
He looking like really wounded, like almost no life left, but he's still holding on. You still anything else with your action? You still have an action. Sacred Flame, yeah, sure. It will be a disadvantage because you are in... Actually, no, it's not disadvantage because it's a dexterity saving throw. Okay. Forget that. All right. And that will be 14. I think that fails. Nice. Roll damage. It will be 2d8, I believe. Or maybe it's 3 now. Yeah, 2d8. Oh, nice. Yeah, 10 points of damage as you hit it with the spiritual weapon. How would you like to kill it? As you see his form starts to vanish in front of you as you hit it with it. And then you slowly see it. Let's just wait for you to tell us how you wanna kill it, and then you will see it slowly disappearing. The spiritual guardian's form changes. Floats around Lilith like fire. And erupts from underneath the creature. Then nice, cool. So the creature gets obliterated by all your flames from your spirit guardians, and then slowly he starts reappearing on his statue form once more over the gatehouse. Nice. And you are out of initiative. And then now we'll take a 10-minute break, okay, guys? I know it's
Yeah,
late.
yeah.
I should
10
have done
minutes
it
is good.
before. Yeah. So for you who are watching, don't go anywhere. We'll be back in 10 minutes and we'll see you shortly.
Yes.
Yep.
Yay! Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Okay, so thanks for holding on, and we are back for more adventure and gothic horror. So after the fight, you guys encounter yourself on top of the tower. Some of you still that are not here in the carriage, and Sway on top of the eagle, TR on the floor. What would you like to do?
So I'll make my way back to the tower. The rocks, are they where they died? Are they fallen on the floor?
As they died, they seem to have reappear and become again stone statues on top of the gatehouse, as they were when you first saw them.
Oh, you're
And
covering
they
them
have.
in. Okay.
Oh, really? Oh, no. Okay. Let me just try. Is that better now?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So they are back there again. So TR makes his way, and in a little bit, it will take you. As you start climbing up, once again, you see this is all this. On the first floor, you see a fireplace and not a lot of interest going on, just an empty room. Then, as you keep going up, you see this second floor that it seems to be like some kind of experimentation room with all these different creatures with abominations and dead children and dead animals, and it's a pure horror, and it's really cold in that room. So you find on the very bottom downstairs, you find also these two people who, one of them you don't recognize, is a dark skinned man that is holding this woman next to the fire. But the woman, you recognize her, you met her. She was one of the werewolves from the werewolves den, one of the ones who helped you out to come out of that hole where you were buried when you found your companions first.
Is he being threatening?
No, he's just like, they seem to be kind of together by the body language. You see that he's holding her and the way he's touching her head, and it's like, oh my God, my love. And she's looking really destroyed, but standing. She seems to be shaking a little, but now being next to the fireplace, she's looking better. And I guess you stay there, or you want to keep going up?
I will wander in and I will kind of just go up to the fire and kind of just warm myself, but I won't look at them. I will kind of plonk myself down and kind of
All
just
right.
warm in front.
He looks at you and says, are you a friend of Lilith?
Yes. We found her.
I guess Lilith will come down as Neil is typing, and he will tell the group that Emil and her escaped from Strahd's castle, and that without his help, I would not be able to have escaped. So you will know that this gentleman was helping Lilith.
I will, having seen Lilith for the first time, get up and go over and give her a hug, and kind of just look at her and. We thought you died. It's a shame that you could not have helped Cabal.
She rolls a dice. No, I'm joking. No, he put something there, I guess. She will. Lilith will say. It will take a little bit more than that to ever happen to kill me. All right. You look around the room and you don't see Cabal. You see eventually Saint Androl will turn into his normal form, and will let you kind of step off, Sway. What would you like to do, Sway?
I'm gonna. Thank you. That was a good ride. We did very well.
Okay. Yes, thank you. It was very useful. I try not to transform into beasts as I cannot heal you while I'm in that form, but I was near death and we had no other way out. But
Yeah, that's true.
we still have the courage and the others on the other side. I don't know what we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's try to check out the gate actually. Maybe there is just the lever, you know. We just had to come on the other side. We just had to get on the other side, so...
All right.
So I would
What
like
is
to...
that? And what is that elf?
I don't know, I don't see him. I mean, we just got here.
Did you see him, Lilith? Lilith will do a prayer and sit
He
to
wandered
call
in.
to...
Sorry, go on.
Without his help, he will take. Lilith will sit down and do a prayer to Karthus to see if there is anything that she can do to put Cabal into his body. All right.
Just before, I will say to the person who said about the dark-skinned elf, it's just like he wandered into the cold. His weakness has probably overtaken him.
I don't know. I don't know why, but he seems familiar. I just can't figure it out. But I wouldn't think he's weak somehow. I sense that. He's a very old creature, much older than he looks.
I will
He knows
use,
nothing.
He's wise.
He knows nothing of life.
I will use this opportunity to return back from the ethereal plane. And I will stumble across the party. That was close. Thank you for taking care of them. Is everyone okay?
Oh yeah, are you okay? I thought you were gonna disappear. You look like you're gonna disappear. Are you okay now?
I'm not too sure. I feel weaker, in a way. More lighter. I do not
Well,
know what would
definitely.
have. I do not know what would have happened if that creature would have struck me again. So I had to use this opportunity to fade away into the ethereal plane. But I'm glad that you guys managed to defeat whatever those creatures were.
Cabal, as you came out of the TR moved away from you, and you can see it's just staring into the fire as you kind of not listening to you or talking in your direction.
We should go back, get the others somehow. I heard you from the other side. It is a good idea, Sway. Perhaps we need to find a way to unlock the gates.
Yeah, so I go. Who goes with me? Did you actually go with Andral, or you come in as well? Let's go. Let's go and check it out. Actually, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
I can carry
Yeah.
everyone around, so we do not get burnt from that flame. I see that you are burnt, TR. You shouldn't. You should try to heal yourself or get some rest.
No response.
Saint Andral will say to you, I have a feeling we shouldn't go over the wall anymore.
No, that is a good idea.
These creatures might come back. That's what they are here for, to protect the wall. I think we might have to listen to that disturbing elf and maybe go through the flames, even if that probably seems to be the only choice.
But how do we open the gate in the front first? That is the main thing.
Maybe you could go through in your ethereal form and figure out the puzzle. I'm sure it does something. Maybe that's what it does.
That head read the panels for us. Perhaps getting him back, seeing what else he may know. I'm not too sure. But who wants to return to the other side and move the rest forward? Does anyone want to go with me?
Saint Andrew will say yes.
Yeah, okay, so we go together. Yes, we went actually to check. So we didn't find anything on the other side.
Hmm.
Did we?
What do you mean?
The flames are licking the wall, so we can't see past that.
Yeah.
But I mean, the flames are finishing somewhere, right? So
They finish
The,
Yeah,
the, yeah,
from
it
one
takes.
corner to the other corner.
Yeah, the other those three,
all
two little
this-
green bits. Yeah, all the whole thing.
Yeah, and we can't see through that, so we have to go around it.
yeah, so let's go around.
All right, I will start taking everyone one by one across, and I will take them and drop them off. I'll go around
Well,
the flames,
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
and I'll take Sway wanted to go over, and Saint Andrew wanted to go over. So I'll take those two
Yep.
over first, and then
Okay.
return back and see who else wants to go over.
All right. And while this is happening, Lilith is playing to Casus to find out how to, what he can do to help you, Cabal. She rolled quite high on her using her inspirations for that religion check, so it will be a 19. So you have an open line to Casus. I assume you ask him, how can I do to bring Cabal back into his body? Is that right, Neil?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So you hear a voice within you, and it says, "It is beyond my power at this point. There is other ways. You must use your allies. Perhaps where you are going, that place full of secrets, maybe one of those secrets there could help you. But it's nothing I can do. Well, nothing you can do with my help at this point. I'm sorry." Lilith is typing there. You should be the right person to speak to about this. I am the right person, but I cannot. I cannot increase your power. You are who you are, and if you cannot revivify, wouldn't work. As he died in that house, so only a resurrection or raise the dead could do that, and I cannot grant you that power yet. You are confusing me by someone else. Perhaps you should ask that wolf goddess that you abandoned me for. Maybe she does trades. I don't do that. And you hear silence as he didn't like that at all after that. Maybe it's the way to go then. I can do or give something for it. Maybe it's the way to go then. But after that, you don't hear a reply anymore, Lilith. Okay. And what the rest of you guys, what would you like to do while this is happening?
Yeah, so three of us, we already getting on the other side, right?
Yeah, you are already there. It takes you a little bit of time. And you see once more the carriage. The horses are not looking very well. At this point, you start to notice that they are looking a bit shaky as they are riding the colt. But as you kind of like moving and have been going around this place, you figure out that if they stayed close to the flame inside the gatehouse that you cannot really see, but when you look from the portcullis, you notice that inside each of these were underneath, there is like some kind of opening and there is like a little space there. So you could potentially put the horses inside, and then inside the structure of the bridge gatehouse itself, there is place there. You could leave your horses there.
Okay,
You
but
want it after, but the carriage, it wouldn't fit. But but they are looking unwell. So eventually, if you manage to open the portcullis, you might be able to do that.
Okay, let's just do this carefully so they don't freak out, the horses, from the flame. Seeing the flame in front of them, they would.
Okay. All right. Cabal, what would you like to do?
As Lilith. Yes, it was a good choice moving towards you, Lilith.
Finish the call with Carthus. I will see what lies ahead and see if there is something there to help. Okay, cool. Finish the call with Carthus. Okay, cool. No worries.
I would say, Lilith, I'll go to her. Yes, it was a good idea moving towards you. I didn't know if I was going to survive there, as even in this state. Have you searched this whole building? Perhaps you and TR could search, and I will go back to see if I can help with opening the gates.
Okay. Lilith is typing up. While she's typing, TR, is it anything you would like to do?
TR is going to be in front of the fire, just warming myself up, just staring at the flames.
Okay.
My intention is actually to kind of listen to them to talk. And I kind of hear what they're saying.
Yeah, they're just they are talking to each other, and you hear them talking and say, like, he's telling her, I thought I would never saw you again since that demon took me to the castle, and it's been, how come? This is like one of those life situations. I never thought I would find you again, and look, here you are. This is the best day of my life once more to be reunited with you. And they're like kissing each other, like, you know, like you kind of like feeling there like awkwardly, like in a room kind of way. And you're like, oh shit. And they're like super affectionate to each other. And Lilith will have a look around and see if there is any notes or books or any hint towards the gate or how to get through. Make an investigation check, Lilith, if you're doing that.
While Lilith is making this check, I'm actually going to approach the Tsolenka and the other guy, and I will cough, knowing that they're being intimate, and I will. It is good to see you again, Tsolenka. I'm sorry that you had to endure whatever you did, and who may this be?
Well, there was this one of the vampire brides from Strahd, that devil. Her name is Ludmila. She's a crazy doctor. She was experimenting on us and all the creatures here. She kept saying that she needs to discover how long a werewolf can endure the cold before he died. And she was doing all these experiments and trying to extract my blood and infuse all these creatures with it. And I was here trapped since a few days after you left the den. I started traveling, and then I was abducted by these creatures, like some zombie-like creatures, but they were plumbed with acid. Their skin was green, and she was leading the group. And then I woke up unconscious here, tied up on the top.
And this werewolf, you are?
He's my husband. He's Emil. Emil will say, oh, nice to meet you. I don't know if to shake your head. Can I do that? Or is my hand gonna go through you? And he kind of extends his hand towards you.
I grab it. I'll shake it. It's still a bit, you know, kind of ethereal, ghostly and stuff, but there is some sort of slight solid state to it. And as I kind of hold it,
Tiara will say at this point is to Emil, so you're a monster?
Well, I'm a werewolf, if that's what you mean, but that's not a monster. We are creatures also, and we are not monsters.
You kill the
I
innocent.
was... Sorry?
You kill the innocent.
Not us. That's why I was in the castle for so long. We rebel. Yeah,
Can I make an insight check?
sure, of course.
21.
He is telling the truth. He didn't seem to be happy about what's happening, and he rebelled, as he's telling you, while you are looking suspicious into his mind, trying to ascertain if he's saying the truth or not. And he will say that he's starting a movement because they didn't agree with the leader of the den, and he fought him, and he defeated him. And after that happened, Strahd got some dire wolves and took him to the castle because of that, and leaving Tsolenka completely alone to deal with all these werewolves that didn't like what they were doing, but she had no choice. She was my wife alone against all of them, and after you guys destroy them all, now we can start anew then once more and change the values. We will not do that. I was never happy with that.
Do you remember, Emil, capturing a young boy? Well, not you, but the pack that you were with, the other werewolves, when you were at
Yes.
the den.
Yes, there was many of them.
But do you remember a boy that didn't fit his clothes before you were captured?
Maybe. What do you mean?
My friend here,
Oh,
he was there. He was at your den.
oh wow. That's... What do you mean? But you've aged so much. What's happened to you? And he's kind of like puts his hands to his head for a second, like looking at how you look, how old you look now, TR.
I will look confused and kind of just cock my head a little bit.
What are you?
I recognize you. Yes. You
Show yourself. Show your true form. Or is this your true form? Were you deceiving the others? I don't understand. Which kind of creature are you? Can you change how you look?
Sorry, I'm just thinking.
While that's happening, Lilith, you are looking around the room and you find all these different research notes and things like that, everything related to the experiments and how you find this diary of experiments, and day 1, day 2, I extracted her blood, I cut her in different places, I kept experimenting, but everything failed. This werewolf seems to be much harder to kill than I anticipated, but I will find a way and be able to infuse different creatures with their blood to make them into monstrosities like they should have always been. But you don't find anything relevant to the actual towers or the gate or the flames or anything like that. And yeah, is he talking about Tsolenka?
The experiment, the book.
Yeah. You will kind of ascertain that it's probably talking about her. He's been she's been her patient zero for these experiments. As you give her the book and she starts looking at it, she's like, you see horror in her face. And she's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Why would this creature, this vampire, she's consumed by hatred. I would never imagine someone being able of doing all this. Look at all these children. She killed so many of them just for this. She must be insane. And and TR, sorry.
My response to that.
Yeah.
What he's saying about reform. I'll kind of just look at my hands and go, I thought this from a dream. Now I am. Like you.
All right. And he's like, kind of like putting his hand on his mind and kind of like you see on his temple, and he's kind of like a bit confused, but he said, well, there is so many other races and creatures outside Barovia. I just wish I could one day get out of here and see the world, but unfortunately we are trapped here forever with this devil. Perhaps one day you...
Which devil? Sorry,
we just don't say his name, because every time we say his name, we believe that he could be able to hear us. So, the devil in the castle, Ravenloft.
That devil.
Perhaps one day you can break the curse and free the land. I have said his name many times, and well, you shouldn't, cleric. I know you're powerful and strong, but you put your friends in danger every time you say his name. You should stop doing that. You're gonna curse yourself in the end. And you don't want that, do you? As you say that to her. She replies,
Tsolenka,
yes.
the gates, do you know anything about them? How they opened or closed? Any phrases you may have heard? Any conversation from before?
I've never really been here before. I've never traveled so far. I'm not here by my own will.
But you heard nothing?
I don't really know. Yes, I'm sorry. I wish I could help you.
That's alright. I'm going to return to the others to see if they have managed to open the gate. Rest here.
Okay.
I'm just going to
Sway,
to the other side.
Yep. Sway, you are there? What would you like to do while this is happening? You are standing there with some Androl next to the tile on the floor that is glimmering as you get close to it.
I'll just say I'm flying over.
Yeah, okay. And your Cabal is making his way there.
So yes, I go together with San Andral to check the tiles.
Okay, once again, as you get close, the one that is on the
same
floor
thing, yeah.
starts kind of glimmering and shining. And Samandral says, if this is a place of protection, I don't think you've been such a good person like you are. I don't know if this could harm you. You want me to go on it? I'm on the form that I have now. I don't know if it's dangerous for me.
Yeah,
I can heal you. I'm here behind you.
Yeah, no worries. I don't want you to get hurt, of course. Yeah, alright. The way in is starting by the end.
Okay, so you step on the tile on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay, and as you step on that tile on the floor, you see that the floor tiles start moving, the ones on the wall, and they move around 1 feet from the wall towards your direction in unison, floating parallel to the wall, and you see them rise and they are closer to you. And they start to glow as well with an unusual way.
Could I try to...
So you can reach it. You can actually extend your arm and touch the tile.
Okay, so I want to swap them around.
Okay, so
it
how would
says,
you like to put them?
Starting by the end is the way in.
And as you put them around, out of the sudden, the portcullis disappears.
What? It worked?
But the flame's still there behind it. You can see still like a green shimmering around the snow. You cannot really see, but you see behind there is a green glow still. But the portcullis, and St. Andral looks at you and says, doesn't seem like it's gonna last for a long time. I feel there is unusual magic here. We should haste and put the horses in there before they die.
Yeah, let's do that.
Help me.
At least, yeah, okay.
And as you step off the platform, nothing happens. But you hear almost like in your mind, there is like a clock ticking. You hear like a tick.
Okay, let's move on fast.
Cabal, you are right there at this point, and you see the portcullis open.
Quickly, Cabal, we need to move the horses inside. Let's untie them from the carriage first.
All right. I will go in.
How is everyone here? You guys chilling in the carriage? Everyone okay?
And all you hear is the skull talking, and everyone's silent, completely silent, and it's like going on like, yes, because when I was one young wizard, I remember I used to do so many interesting things. And you hear,
Well,
like,
you know what? Why
like,
don't you just come to help us to open the gate?
I'm a skull. How can I even help you? I don't even have a body. And you start.
But you have a lot of stories, so maybe you remember the story how you open this gate.
Sway, help me with this horse. Stop entertaining the head.
Okay, and as you take a little bit of time and you put all the horses inside the space there.
I can't grab the last horse. I don't think I have permission.
I don't see it actually. Oh, it's
It's
that
John.
one. Okay, you all have permission on it. You should be able to do.
Not that one. I think that's
That is
John's
the-
horse.
Okay,
All right.
so you put all the horses inside, and as you do, they seem to be much warmer. And with the green flame, you enter, and there is an empty space inside here, like enough to squeeze the horses, but they don't have any food or water. Would you like to leave something like that to them in case?
Yeah, of course. Randall is gonna stay with them.
Okay. I mean, you don't need to use Randall. You have two inactive players at the moment, so if you want them to stay for now, and then let's see.
Okay, it's true actually.
Yeah, so let's say that that real Anamara could, for now, warm up inside there as well. For now, for the time being, until you.
Okay,
What
so
about the
everyone-
carriage and the girls?
I will pick up the girls and take them towards the gate.
Okay. As
Yeah, I
you
take
pick
the other
up-
one. Yeah.
As you pick up the girls, they both wake up for a second, and one of them looks at you and he says, "Who are you? What's happening?"
I will possess her.
All right. As you
The first
as
one
you
that wakes
go,
up.
yeah, as you go and try
shit.
to possess her, straight away she falls back to sleep,
Oh,
Okay,
just instantaneously.
that's fine.
And you see the other one looks at you and says, "What are you doing to my sister?
Then I'll
And
possess
why are
this
you
one.
looking like that?"
Then I'll possess this
Okay,
one.
sure. Make a charisma. They will do a charisma saving throw
That's fine.
with a 17. You
Ooh,
will succeed.
yeah.
And you feel some magic resistance within them. Like for a second, their eyes gleam in an orangey glow.
Mhm. I will say, it is not safe here. We must leave. Come, grab your sister. We are walking.
Yeah. I don't know if I can walk. I feel so tired.
Then I will carry you. And I will
Okay.
kind of tell her, do not worry. You are safe with us.
Okay. And she kind of pass out again.
Okay. And I'll carry them one by one towards them. And
Okay.
I took the other one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sure.
so it's fast.
So you guys are inside there, and the carriage, I believe you leave it there, or you want to park it so it's not right on the way, or something like that, like move it to the side before you take the horses inside, I'll say.
yeah, we'll just.
I mean, we could even move the carriage to block the place actually, so it's not open. You know, where we put them when we went in is open space now. So we just kind of block the entrance
We'll put it.
Sure.
We'll put
for
it.
now. Yeah, with the carriage, so it's kind of sheltered from the blizzard.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
You can do that. The only problem is if someone else comes and they wants to enter, you want to leave them enough room to enter the place, or you want to block it fully?
Block it
Because
like
that could... Okay, sure.
Block it, yeah.
Okay,
Better.
perfect.
Mhm.
All right. And as you are doing that, after a few minutes, the portcullis closes back again and traps you inside this gatehouse.
So we're in here like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless you tell me you were not there, then it will block you out again.
I mean, we were outside. We were pushing the carriage.
Yeah.
Okay, so
We didn't
you
push
see
him
the
inside. He's like kind of
you
in front. Yeah, like
you
that.
see the portcullis closing again, but you also notice that the tiles have reshuffled again to the position they were initially.
Sway, go fix the tiles again.
Oh god, yes, I do the thing again.
Okay, so once you fix the tiles, it opens again.
Alright.
Alright, but it lasts only for so long, you know.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
around you count around 5 minutes.
I watched the dark elf. He was a drow, right?
He's just a dusk elf. He's
Oh.
a race of a stint of elves that only exists in Barovia at this point.
The dusk elf before, he used spells to pass the gate and then walk through. Perhaps the flames are some sort of illusion, but I don't remember what what TR said, what type of magic it is. Did he say?
Let's
He
say
told us,
that,
right?
yeah, let's say that
I
he
did-
told
I
you.
did
Yeah.
say what magic it was. Yeah. I did
Yeah,
What was
say
it
it was
again?
evocation.
Evocation. That means
There
they're
was some illusory in there as well, wasn't there? And
Yeah,
abjuration.
there was conjuration, illusion on the portcullis, evocation on the green flames, abjuration on tiles,
Californication.
Californication as well. And at this point, while you guys there, Lilith, is there anything Lilith and TR that you guys like to do, or do you want me to keep just focusing on the guys and crossing through? Up to you.
No, sorry, not Lilith. TR is just in a particular headspace and just in himself.
Okay. Lilith wants to take a short rest. Okay, if you guys want to take a short rest, that will be a good time. Now you can roll dice.
What
And I
time of
will-
the day is it?
So now, after your short rest, it will come to around 1 o'clock in the afternoon. You arrive here around 11 something, and with the figure out the puzzle and all this time, it's around 1 o'clock now. With your, I'll assume that you use your time orb to figure it out.
Yes.
Okay.
Sway, did you manage to switch the other ones around in case so the flames die as well? What did you switch it around to?
I just switched them around. I tried.
Starting by the
There is not that many options, you know. So I just put the front one, the last one in the front, and the front one in the back. And then it worked.
starting by the end is the way in.
Yeah.
What about is the way in starting by the end?
But still, it doesn't tell us. Is it like a password? Because it doesn't. I don't know.
Try that. Go stand on it and switch those around.
Yes, I'll do that.
Okay, and you do that, and as you change the order, the portcullis closes again.
You see, it wasn't the one.
What about is starting by the end the way in?
Yeah, it remains closed as you keep. You kind of like after a while juggling with it, you figured out that this thing only opens the portcullis, but it doesn't affect the flames.
So how
Then
d-
you're meant to go through them pretty much. You will be thinking, Sway, like, damn. There is no way around this.
Sway?
Can someone dispel it? Rio? Or someone who is next,
Sure.
close by? Or Amara? I'm not
I
sure.
could try. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So as they approach, who would you like to be? Would you like to be? Let's say that it was Amara because she can recover the spells after the short rest, so it's gonna be better for Julia out of character.
Okay.
So Amara will go there, cast the spell magic, and as she does it, it seems that the spell that is here seems to be higher than the dispel magic, so she will have to roll. Who would like to take that roll?
She rolls at 4th
And
level.
as she is not here, she has 4th level spells. Maybe now with the level up, she does 5th level. I'm not 100% sure, but it still wouldn't be enough even if it was 5th level.
Still 4th.
She will have to, she will have to roll.
All right, who's feeling lucky?
And she will not have inspiration because she's not here. I'm letting you do this, which shouldn't be happening.
Okay.
So just to warn you
Who wants
before
to
you
do
roll.
it? Who wants to do it?
Who is feeling lucky, shall we
Right.
say?
Right. Screw it. I'll do it. What's the modifier?
So it will be a D20 plus her
no.
spellcasting modifier that I think is 4.
So Lilith did it, so that's 17.
Okay, 17. Let me just make sure 1 second. I have the DC written there. Okay. Second. No, the DC unfortunately is 18. So as she cast it, the wall stay there.
Tia, roll just for the sake of it.
If you want to roll and use one of Real's spells to do it, you could do that. But
He would have
Martin
got
is
it.
not
He
here.
would have got it.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If Martin is not here, I feel a bit odd using his spells because he didn't really authorize it.
Well, the
He's
only
actually
other...
He's actually listening to us. If he puts on the chat that he's okay with it, then we'll do it. Otherwise,
Is he
we
gonna
all
do-
say that.
Is he gonna go, do it? Do it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He could do a chat. If you are there, Martin, and you are okay with them to use one spell for you, then put it on the fire chat side in the area. Otherwise, you see that the flames are still there.
Oh, hold on, he's writing.
Do
No,
it.
he said do it.
Oh,
Said
do
do
it.
it.
Okay, cool.
Can we use my roll?
I've got some moon pastries here.
Let's say, you know what? I don't know. Do a luck check. If you succeed, we can use your roll. Do a roll a d20. Otherwise, you
Oh, yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's fine. Perfect. So as and Martin, I think his spellcasting modifier is 4 as well, or 5.
Well, it depends what he took at level 8. So
Yeah. Okay. I think he's. I can't remember. I have his character sheet here actually. Let me just check it. But to be
He's
honest,
got 5.
5. Okay. So yeah, as you see Real doing that, for the green flames vanish.
all right, everyone.
Oh, thanks goodness.
Oh, nice. I'll level 8. Nice. So you level up. So yeah. So you make your way all across, rushing, I assume.
Of course.
Okay. And as you all manage to pass by the wall, after a minute, it reappears. again.
Oh, we forgot the head on the other side. Can we bring that over?
Let's
too?
say that you have the head. Yeah. Bit of Malaki going on.
Don't leave me.
And if it's anything from your carriage you will have one to take, also now will be a good time. So we don't need to recon on that as well. Is it anything from the carriage that anyone will take that will be useful, knowing that you probably will not be able to take your carriage for a while after this?
Well, I'm assuming all of my stuff I have on me, unless
Okay.
you want to put in that. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, no, I'll say whatever you guys wanted to take, you will have taken. But if it's something very specific, let me know now so it doesn't come to oh yeah, but I did that. Okay.
Sergey,
You know.
Sergey will fly from St. Andrew towards TR up on the top. I guess.
Okay. And Oreo, Samara was interacting and stuff. You notice now that Oreo is completely discombobulated. He's just shaking, jumping, trying to escape, and he will refuse to enter this tower until Amara just literally grab him and force him to go inside. She picks him up, and then you see his face and stuff. And anyone can do an insight check actually on this at this point, as he's refusing to enter this place.
Oh no, I'm not there. So yeah.
I think at this point you are, because she's trying to enter. You see the door open and Amara is trying to get in, and Oreo is jumping off her hand and going into the snow, and she picks him up and stuff like that. And with an 18 TR, you will ascertain that Oreo has been here before and he's completely terrified So I think at this point you could maybe
Ah,
figure
wow.
out
Okay,
that
so
he
that's
was
what happened
one
to
of the
him.
experiments. Yeah, and he managed to live. That's why he's got this weird lycanthropy going on, or whatever is going on to him. Maybe it was another different werewolf. Lilith got a 27 as well, so Lilith will definitely know that as well.
Lilith has
So,
a +8 insight. Wow.
Yeah, she's proficient, no? I guess, and +5 to wisdom, +3. Yeah, so yeah, so definitely you both will have figured that out. That this is where Oreo became what he is, pretty much, and that's how. Oh, nice! A bit of Oreo's backstory there.
Yeah.
Nice.
And eventually she managed to calm him down a little and reassure him and stuff like that. And you see him kind of like chilling a little bit. You see Amara, I know Julia wouldn't approve with this, but you see Amara for a second just contemplating whether to give him like a dream pastry because he's like so rebel that he's like, oh, no. And then she kind of throw the crumbs away and say, no, I cannot do this. I will never hurt my little rabbit. But she considers it for a second. All right, and you all there. How are you guys doing with time? Are you okay to push until 11, or you wanna? Is that cool? As we
Yeah, it's
start
11
a
now.
little.
It's
Yeah,
11.
it's like 5 minutes more, and then we'll leave it there. Okay, if everyone is cool with that. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Mo, you are
Yeah,
okay? Neil. Oh, perfect. Okay. All right, and you take a short rest inside there, all of you. You and your menagerie of creatures. I will assume that. Do you take the girls out, or do you let them in the gatehouse? Actually, is all of you back in the tower right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Or is that anyway?
So Sway, you took the girls with you into the tower, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, perfect. So all of you are there, and you, as you all standing there, taking your short rest and stuff. Just give me 1 second, please. Just here, okay. You hear, for a second, you hear like flapping of wings, like, and these wings seem, the way that they are, the sound that they are making, it sounds like the creature could have like, should be huge, because it makes a sound like almost like a huge dragon or something like that. And you hear this, and it's kind of like approaching you. Would anyone like to do anything?
I will grab Sergey and put him on my shoulder, and this tower goes up, right?
Yeah.
I will. Is there a window on the ground floor?
Yeah.
Can I have a look outside?
Sure.
I think Lilith is going to do the same as well.
Okay, Lilith is gonna take a look. As you take a peek outside, flying in the air, make a perception check. At this point, the blizzard has subsided a little, so you are not
Can
at
you give Lilith
disadvantage
advantage?
anymore.
Can I give Lilith advantage?
Sure, of course, yeah.
I think Lilith has a higher. I'd say 16.
All right, and with a 16, you spot this huge bird that has an 80 feet wingspan, and is huge size, and is flying, reaching with its claws towards the tower where you are. And that's what we'll leave it for tonight.
What?
Oh,
Oh my god.
And you recognize, any of you can make a
I know
nature,
what that
maybe?
is.
Yeah, I think you know. We fought one actually in your campaign, I think, if I remember correctly, actually, or something like that. But anyone who wants to make a check can do it.
What check is it?
Let's say nature, probably. Yeah, that would be probably the right.
Nope.
Lilith, 9. Nope. All right, let's say that you just see like an eagle the size of the Empire State Building, something like that.
Can I try as well?
Yeah, of course. Anyone who is, let's say that Sway approaches and takes a peek as well. Okay.
As TR kind of sees this, kind of just backs forward and just pointing to everyone, just look at everyone, pointing and just look, and then everyone else can.
No, that's 13.
Yeah. With a 13, actually, Thomas, you will figure out this is a rock. It's like a huge monstrosity, abomination that is like an unnatural, huge eagle-sized creature. And you will know it's called rock.
Guys, this is a rock. We are in trouble again.
Yeah. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. That was an interesting session. Thank you for the suggestion of using the HP of the icons. That worked really well. In the beginning, I was a bit kind of shocked with the map and all these things, so that slowed down the combat a little bit. I apologize to our watchers for that, but our viewers. And yeah, any comments or any feedback, anything to say regarding the session? Did any questions or anything?
No. It was just this door that was puzzling us. But
Yeah, this
No,
door
I-
spent
thing is,
one session opening the
the
door.
situation was none of us, apart from the people that were away, had dispel magic. So we were just like, oh,
I know. I was thinking that when I saw that Martin and Real, I was thinking, oh shit, they are not here. So I'll say, okay, I'm not gonna propose it. If people start suggesting it, then we'll take it from there, But I was thinking, I said, shit, okay, this is gonna be more interesting because normally I will imagine Amara just going like, oh fuck this, poop, dispel magic.
Yeah, that's
You know
what I
what I mean?
was
Like I
thinking,
will be
yeah.
sure as well. And I was
I
thinking,
got
okay.
to use my slow fall, which I just love. The slow fall is the best.
Still took a ton
Yeah,
of fire
that was-
damage though.
I know.
Yeah, that was good. But I didn't take any
Yeah.
other damage.
Yeah, you
I
didn't take
think
any
that
fall
was
damage.
great.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that was a very nice game. Thank you, everyone. Really cool. I hope everyone enjoyed it as much as I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you are okay with it, we'll close the stream.
Yeah.
If
let's go.
anyone want to say anything to our viewers, anything?
Come back.
Yeah, need you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep watching next
So-
week. Come back and hopefully we will have we'll keep the stream going and see how far we can get into the campaign before we get TPK'd.
Next session, we're gonna rock it. We're gonna rock it
Yeah.
next session.
Yeah, you're gonna rock it.
We're
Never
definitely
better
gonna rock
the
it.
expression. Yeah. Or you're gonna get rocked. One of the two.
Rocked, yeah.
Oh no. All right. Thank you guys for following us. As I said before, we are a new stream and our support means a lot to us. So thank you and keep watching us. We love you and we'll see you next week around 7 o'clock, same Sunday. All right. Thank you. I'll see you again. Good night.
Night.
Bye bye.